Ahoy there. Hello. It's me, your usual Dread Captain Macbeth. Today we're on the Sea of Thieves, going about some more business, a new foe in the Ancient Isles, having ourselves a good time. I'm gonna set up a emissary flag for the legends folks, just because. Mr. Quad's not going to be joining us today. He's not feeling too well. So it's just going to be myself and Mr. Safro and Mr. Istabine out here today.
Aye. Though, Captain, we might have to talk about what exactly the definition of fun is. Because being struck by lightning would generally not be considered fun.
Generally,
That
no.
sounds like a shockingly good time.
This isn't so bad, though. So we're going to be on a brig today. So we're going to be a little bit more maneuverable and a little bit more manageable than our usual galleon. So that'll be nice. And
Less of a target for the sloop PvP bastards.
aye. Less so. Easier to bail, easier to repair. Only 2 cannons per side, but I don't see that as a huge setback, truth be told. Where's the food? Oh, it's over here. Put all the food in the top barrel.
Yeah, top barrel for raw, bottom barrel for cooked. And I might not have been able to get a haircut in the last 6 months in the real world, but yeah, look at that legendary streak of gray, isn't that?
Oh, I do like that.
I
That's
spent
very
way
nice.
too much. I spent all of the gold we made yesterday on all of the hair dyes just to see which one looked good, and now I'm completely broke again.
Well, that's the point, though. Like, gotta spend all your gold and doubloons to look pretty. That's the point of the Sea of Thieves, is to be
That's
the
the whole
prettiest
point.
pirate there is.
I watched Stardust like everyone else, and that is the best depiction of a pirate I've ever seen on screen.
That's right. Go.
I never watched Stardust.
It's
It has a wonderful cross-dressing pirate section where Robert De Niro is in a dress, and it's been memed and gifted and all kinds of things. It's great. It's worth the price of admission.
It is a movie.
It is a thing that happened. Admittedly, the graphic novel is better.
Oh, believe it. Still getting used to.
I got mine
off the
signed
break.
by Neil Gaiman.
Ooh, very nice.
On the same night, I learned that his favorite cheese is Wensleydale.
It's not a bad cheese.
It's not a great cheese either.
No. Not the best.
I have no idea what cheese that is.
It's a middling cheese.
I think it's also the one Wallace likes from Wallace and Gromit.
Wensleydale? Ah, that sounds about
Yeah.
right.
Not even Wensleydale, he said at the end in the close shave when she turned him down. Oh, I don't like cheese. And that's when he knew it couldn't be love.
Ah. Cheese, Gromit.
They're the wrong trousers, Gromit. They're the wrong trousers.
Estabine
best.
has finally at long last joined our crew.
Oh yeah, I started loading in, Captain.
It's
He's
one of
working on
those.
quad time tonight.
I was distracted in another game until very recently.
Oh, really?
It's not quite Spirit of the Century kind of concept
Oh,
of a
aye.
video game, where you get 3 renowned explorers and go off on weird shenanigans.
Ah.
That doesn't sound like anything we'd be interested in at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't sound like something we'd like.
It's a lot of fun, and I was rather distracted by it until you're like, "So yeah, are you sailing?" I'm like, "Oh, what time is it now?"
Yeah, I almost fell prey to the same trap as I was just frittering about in Titanfall 2.
And it was also like, weren't we just here? It's strange to do a double header.
Hey, but there's lots going on, and
Yeah, there is.
I'm really
If we
enjoying
fall
this game
behind,
as
we
of
missed-
late.
I don't want to fall off behind on these weekly events
neither.
because those rewards are just too cool.
Yeah,
Especially now that we're legends and we can get that
That
crazy looking
fancy
costume piece.
Eh.
A fancy faffy costume where you look like a lantern man.
All about that. Just want to get it. Just got to get there. What? Really?
And then you'll get it and you'll never wear it because it'll put too much of a target on your back. You'll take the screenshot, then go and back to plain looking old Macbeth. Unassuming.
Burning.
Don't pay attention to me.
Also, thank you, Kara, for gifting a sub to Biohybrid, and thank you as well I believe there was another subscription earlier that I just barely missed. Thank you very much. Do another run for supplies, and then we should start sailing for the storm. Or get eaten by sharks, or both.
Oh,
I
hold on
say
a
if you
second.
get
I
launched
just have to
overboard,
wake up.
we
I'm
leave
drunk
you
again.
behind until you get eaten by sharks.
Now, where's the rest of the barrels? I think they're up here. You gotta go.
I
the
know we're all
way-
about the fire, but I do want to show you the Bone Crusher wheel.
Ooh.
It's been my favorite recently.
Oh, you got to vote on the emissary flag.
Or we could just throw someone in the brig if they don't vote, as we learned.
As we have learned. Four.
Since the one who wasn't voting was you, Mr. Cyphero.
This, that. Scrubs. Very good. Love the music. Oh.
Now, I don't know if it's just because I had a good streak last night, but after we sailed, I went back on a sloop because, as I mentioned, I spent all of my money on hair dye, and I needed another 20,000 so I could buy myself one of those emissary flags because I forgot to do that.
Right. That's
And
right.
just going out by myself on a regular old gold hoarder mission, I was finding so much stuff just coming out of the ground, and I don't know if that just means that now we're legend. It just ups the chances of good treasure.
Oh no, they've
Because it certainly felt like it.
they've increased the amount of gold and treasure that you just find at random happenstance. Like,
Oh, great. So money just has no meaning. Okay, so
well, no,
it had
it's-
nothing to do with me.
it's just that they made it so that it's a lot less grindy to get where you're going, and that making gold's a lot easier now. So it's like, if you want to put together a group of people and actually go out and, you know, make a big alliance and run the Fort of the Damned or something, you can do that, and you make like a good pretty penny while you're at it. But you don't have to engage in certain missions. Like, you can just sail directionless and wander and find gold at places, because it's a bit silly if it's the Sea of Thieves and there's just nothing out there.
There's no treasure anywhere.
There's no treasure. It's all been gobbled up. It's gone. It's gone.
Mr. Cyphero, do you know where the Reaper's emissary desk is on this island?
Yes. It is up the hill by the weapon shop.
I like that Bone Crusher wheel.
Right? It just looks cool. It's
It
like, I
does.
don't actually like the whole Bone Crusher set. I think the cannons look dumb. But that wheel, that's some Pirates of the Caribbean nonsense
Oh, it
right
is.
there. That's very Disney.
If the game if they put out a skeleton curse that you can get to turn your characters into skeletons, then I'm gonna be
I would
back.
love
I'm gonna
a
say,
ghost
like, yeah,
curse.
do the whole thing over with bows.
I would love a
and go from
ghost curse if even just part of you was a little transparent and you were just kind of glowy.
there. Yeah.
So we do have a Reaper sailing the seas, as it were, Captain.
All right, that's fine. I don't mind. If it's just the one, we'll survive. And that is a skeleton ship. We'll be alright.
Interesting. We've got two peoples with Reaper's marks up, though, sailing the ancient isles.
Oh, okay. We have hunters out there today.
There's hunters today. Oh, aye, look at that. Huh. Well,
Those are Reaper marks, not emissary flags.
aye.
Yes, one of them has an emissary flag, because that's what the table table told me,
Aye.
and 2 people with Reaper's marks up, which is what I
So-
said.
Aye.
Oh,
No,
so
that's
we have the 2 that we're looking at right now, and then there's a
Aye.
third one out there.
no.
No.
One of those 2 is also there's like the emissary flag is different from the mark you can fly at the top of your mast.
Oh, you're right.
If you can see them on the
Because they're
map
black
there,
if they have the emissary flag.
if you see them on the map there like that, that means that they're flying the flag at the top of their mast, specifically saying like, "Please come and fight me. I'm
Yeah,
down
they're
to
they're
PvP."
flying the Reaper's mark.
Aye, but Reaper emissaries don't show up on the map until they're rank 5.
No,
Once they're rank
Reaper-
5, then everyone
Reaper
can see them.
emissaries show up immediately, sir. They
Yeah.
and you can
Do they?
see the rank that they're at. Once they
Oh.
hit 5, they can see everyone else who has an emissary flag.
Oh,
And when we hit 5, we become visible to anyone with a Reaper emissary flag, regardless of their level. So those are just marks. I don't see an emissary rank on the map yet. So, but they want to be seen for
Aye.
whatever. Now,
Well,
I
a fun
think
little trick is if you go to the tables, the emissary tables themselves, you'll see little toy boats on the side. For every tiny toy
Aye.
boat you see on the table there, that's the amount of people flying the flag somewhere in the sea.
Yes, apparently the numbers for people. Somebody stopped flying the Reaper's emissary flag.
Oh, they stopped, eh? All right, yeah.
Right.
So if you go to where it is, just up here, on the table, there are no people flying the emissary flag right now. But if you go back to the legends, you should see a tiny little toy boat because we're flying one. There's actually another out there. There's us and another person flying the Athena's Fortune.
all the other tables are empty as well. I'm just checking out the Merchants Alliance, the last one, and that's it. So it's just the 2 boats
Just the 2 Athenas
out there right now
Aye.
from Athena.
And because I've paid the 20 grand to get the flag going anyways, like if
You
we
feel obliged.
well, you only have to pay for it once. I thought you had to pay 20 grand every time.
Oh no! That now the next one you want to get is at 68,000 gold for the costume for that emissary, and then if we wear that while flying the flag while doing an Athena mission, we the
get
first time you
doubloons.
level up, you get doubloons for like representing the company, and that's true for
have
every faction. So regardless, so if we did merchants or souls or gold hoarder and we wore the costume that associated with it,
Aye.
you remember last night I put on the Reaper's costume for a moment. That's a really quick way to earn like 100 doubloons if you just do each of them.
I've got all the costumes except well, I mean I don't have all of them. I've got Gold Hoarders, Order of Souls, Merchant Alliance, and Athena's Fortune, which is quite attractive. Each of them. I
Yeah,
think they're like
the only way to get the Reaper one is to go to Reaper's hideout and buy it from the mysterious person there, and the masked person that may or may not be. I like the theory that it might be the son of Fireheart or Flameheart.
Yeah, it's Flameheart Jr. Because you never
like,
see them with a mask on, but there are certain like figureheads and things you can get for your ship that is the masked person taking off their mask and revealing a skeleton underneath.
Dun
So
dun dun. And
some
of course,
people are very, very curious about whether or not they're going to put a skeleton curse in game for players, and if it's going to be achievable through the
everyone
Reapers.
wants it. Everyone wants it.
Aye, because they say that Flameheart Jr. got the skeleton's curse by drinking from a cursed chalice that was given to him by a mysterious skeletal captain, only known
Wouldn't that
as
be cool?
the Captain.
Wouldn't that be cool if it gave you a moment? Do you drink the chalice or not?
Aye. And all
The,
that, and also, like, all the Reaper stuff is, like, in service of the flame and stuff, and they're
Oh
like,
yeah,
okay.
it's all in service of our Fire Lord. And
Yeah.
meanwhile, the 2 people that run the arena are the son and daughter of the Pirate Lord that we met
That's
last
right.
night at Athena's Fortune. It's all connected. It's all connected.
Hello, KC. Senpai has noticed you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Piper, you sounded a bit like a conspiracy theorist there. I just kind of imagined you, standing there with an eye patch and a peg leg going, "It's all connected," in front of a, pinboard filled with
Oh, yeah.
treasure
Always
map.
Sunny in Philadelphia. Where he's got his like hand on the board.
Oh yeah,
just like
that sounds like what's his name, who now runs the Hunter's Call, when he was summoning the Megalodons out there with his drum bard, going like, "He's gonna play this song and it'll bring forth a great monster. We gotta bring it down. You gotta believe me. It took my leg. It took both my legs and my arm and my eye."
and everybody's like, yeah, sure. And then
And then the seas are now full of Megalodons.
And now the
he's
sea's
going,
full of
"I
giant
told you.
sharks."
I told you.
a lot of people played that song. All right, we each need to die by lightning.
Oh yeah, we should have weakened ourselves first, because lightning only does like a fifth of their damage. Oh, you brought a spicy banana.
Hi, I brought spicy bananas. There's spicy grapefruits though, are typically better for.
Or you could just go and get up real high and then plummet.
Oh
What's
no, Esteban.
what's the jump from there? What's it like? Up.
About a third of my health.
That's not bad. I'll try that. Oh, we're going right in.
Keep your sword out. I think that also actually attracts.
I heard stories about that. Aye, that keeping your sword out and wearing certain belts and hats and things will increase your chance of being struck by lightning.
Okay. Now that was a bit of our hull breaching. I'm gonna try and keep us as close to the center of the storm as I can.
Good lad.
Do we want to raise the sails, make it a little harder for us to escape the storm?
Aye, we can do that. Look how all the color desaturates in a storm. Like all the orange on the cannons is almost turned to a grey.
Yeah, my favorite is when we go into the fog and the sound mixing changes, drops all the music out, brings up all the sounds of the creaking boat even louder.
Hit me!
Do it.
Hit me! You fucking coward. Fish for the storm fish to attract the lightning. Alright, fine. Do I need a specific lure? Or no? Oh. There's a bit of water down. Do we need a
Yes, the rain
specific
does
lure
that.
to catch? What is it? Is it worms? Stormfish like leeches, apparently. So I'm gonna try that. Bait. Leech. There we go.
Oh.
Whoops!
Hey!
There's
Congratulations!
one! Yay!
Down by lightning.
Hit. That's right, Bulbous.
I'm gonna go fix that.
Alright. Appreciate it.
And I'm gonna go jump off the crow's nest and start friggin' down my health.
I'm at...
Oh, I'm gonna make sure we don't run aground.
Is that the stormfish? Whoops! Come on.
I'm gonna run around and light all the lanterns.
Good lad.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now, the good news is, if something were to happen to our brig, we can always use the fated voyage to get white flame again.
That's
But
true.
in order to get that first commendation that we're aiming for, we do need to get it from the well of fate.
That's right. I like how basically this whole event is just slowly walking people into doing the
Suicidal acts.
the what you call it?
The The Fort of the Damned.
The Fort of the Damned, aye. Because they're
Which
just like, look,
is a
this
location we
is
have to
how
go to
you
today.
get the thing. Now
There
you
is-
do it. You're like,
There is a journal from Umbra at the fort that we want to find tonight.
ooh. Copy that. Alright, I'm gonna stand a bit further. Oh, we've drifted out of the storm.
Yeah, I'm bringing us back into the storm.
I'm
Okay,
gonna go
good.
for a swim, gentlemen.
Alright. I'm gonna put more,
I think the winds just eventually push you out, and the storm just moves on without you. They don't want you trapped in the storm forever.
No. Even if you anchor down, the storm will eventually move on. Oops. Yep. Ooh, it's a big wave. Gee.
Here,
Tire
Sharky,
very long,
Sharky,
do you?
Sharky. Kara, some of your siblings on me, please. Oh! There's a rowboat on this island, gentlemen.
We're chasing the storm. Literally storm chasers right now.
Mr. Cypher, what's a rag and bone crate?
Rag and Bone is a mercenary crate, isn't it?
I don't know.
It looks like a trade good, but it's got a delivery date on it. I don't...
Oh, that could be it. I'm gonna check for damage. Oh, we're fine. Oh no, we're not. There's a wee leak over here. I got it. And there's another one. I'll fix that. There we go. Skip that up. Bash.
Ammo crate. I got off on this little island just to see what was here.
There's
But,
a log, right?
Aye.
Guess I'll keep fishing for stonefish, waiting for it to fucking kill me.
Marauder's chest. I'm... Jesus.
Stonefish are usually a bitch to catch anyway, so I may as well work on this while we're here. Oops. Oop. This might just be a splash tail.
When you're ready to leave your island, Esteban, the other color we're looking for is blue. So don't take the mermaid trip home.
Mr. Cypher, that's why I originally went swimming, but now I found a pile of loot, a harpoon-equipped rowboat. I'm kind of hesitant, just...
I'm
Oh,
going
it's
to
just a
attach.
splash tail.
That's why you shouldn't name your rowboats.
Rats. Alright. Coming back. Okay. Making more repairs.
I'm sitting here with a sliver of health, and I haven't been struck by anything yet.
I know! It's
Usually when
criminal.
I'm behind the wheel, I get hit all the time.
I'm gonna see if being up on the crow's nest helps.
I was running around with my sword out,
Yeah,
so
it
that...
worked for Esteban with the sword.
Hmm.
Just it's up there, just
You missed!
call upon the gods.
God damn you. Yep, there we go.
Oh, that lit the entire mast on fire.
I can't even believe that worked. I just got up in the crow's nest, held up my sword with a defense action, and I was like, hit me, damn you! And then it did. Oh, I know. I mean, as is now with anyone who's got VR, the first thing I think of whenever I'm enjoying a game is like, this would be a lot of fun in VR.
Yeah, I mean, it worked for No Man's Sky.
Hey, I'll grab the wheel.
Mr. Cypher, your turn to
I'm
taunt the sky.
I'm gonna do the Macbeth maneuver. Go up to the crow's nest with a sword.
Hold your sword up with a defensive action. Ouch! Not me again, damn it! No, you stupid! He's up there! Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. We got him.
It got me. Got the whole
Alright,
mast.
let's get out. Sail back towards Esteban. Oh, we're by the crooked masts.
I've got a rowboat. We should meet on Crooked Masks. We've got leveled treasure on treasure riddle on Crooked Masks.
Alright, I'm gonna just keep sailing towards it, and then I'll drop anchor when we get there.
A skeleton galleon gave me a heart attack.
I know, Noir. We're gonna try to be a distraction from that tonight, though, as best as we can. We'll just do our best to not think about it. You check for damage below deck? Yeah. Was it that bad?
So, it was pretty bad.
Okay. Ooh, shit.
There's a big hole just over the stove. It was like a big one, so the boat was filling up fast. But that was the only hole.
So, while I'm not certain how accurate it is, it might have just been what's the phrase about judgment bias?
Confirmation bias?
That's the one. It might just be confirmation bias, but each time one of us ran around holding our sword up like a lunatic, we were smote for our audacity.
Yeah, that wasn't. That's not a rumor. That was. You can summon lightning with your sword. That was 3 for 3.
That was 3 for 3. Truth be told.
So, oh wait, Esteban's way out there. I see.
I'm rowing over to Crooked Mast.
Until Friday. Yes, I'm not letting myself worry about it until then. I know.
Okay, well then let's park. I'm so sorry to all of our nautical friends here at Crooked Masts and go shark hunting.
That's right. I'm just trying to find where the fucking dock is. I think it's
There's
around the other
really
side.
one on Crooked Masts. It's all just rocks.
There's
But
a slightly.
You passed by the other one.
Yeah.
Is this not an out? Oh no, it's not an outpost. It's just Crooked Masts.
It's just a shithole of an island. Why, Captain?
Alright. No, you're right. Fair is fair. Yeah,
I'm
turn
excited
back.
that we have all gotten the most irritating of them done already.
Aye.
The most irritating used to be red until they introduced fire generally to the game, because you had to go to
You
Devil's Roar to get it.
had to go to Devil's Roar
You had to
and die to a
summon the
volcano.
volcano.
Oh, Kildaka doesn't want me on the wheel anymore. Alright. Very well. I'm off the wheel.
Mr. Cypher?
I guess I'm on the wheel.
Yeah, you'll have to be on the wheel then. Alright. Do we want to pull in here?
Alright.
Okay.
So,
Go.
on that little island that I stopped on, I found a delivery good that I don't know what it is. I've never seen them before in my life.
Mm.
An ammo chest,
Oh, good.
a marauder's chest,
Ooh.
and then a skeleton captain that dropped the orders that were
I think the
digging up
rag
on
and bones is an ashen version of cloth from the cargo run.
Deep blue sea.
I'm not so certain because it doesn't have the ashen motif to it.
The gallows between the peaks strike a chord. Aye.
Mr. Cyphero? It has the like the skeleton.
Interesting. I guess we'd have to consult the spirits to find out more then.
I will probably do that once
I'm
I'm
gonna
done
go
rowing.
Aye. The gallows between the peaks. Gotta play some music. No? You don't like that? What about this tune? Oh, do I need to be down there? Probably.
You have to be
need
at the
down
gallows between the peaks, yeah.
Well, he's
I
on
was
top of the gallows.
I was
between
on
the peaks.
I was on top of it, and it's being fussy. Fine. I'll climb down. And by climb, I mean jump. Fuck you, snake! Yeah, got you! How you like that? Ouch,
Yeah,
my
Purple
legs.
Flame was last week.
There we go. Okay, then. Seek the barrel cart to the west. Do or die. It lies in wait for a light held high. West. Aye, it's that way. The barrel cart. Oh, there it is, right there. Turn. Okay.
I don't remember that one, Kara. I think that was an event that we
Close to
didn't
northwest
do.
grave of the Kraken's prey. Northwest grave of the Kraken's prey. Just gonna get. Oh, fuck off! No, don't eat. Don't eat that. Fuck's sake. Picking up chicken and snake while I'm on the island. I'm full. Am I full?
I'm out here in the water looking for sharks. Instead, I found a mermaid gem floating in the water, so I'm gonna swim back to the boat and
Oh, okay.
see if a shark doesn't kill me on the way. I guess the fastest way to find a shark would be to find a shipwreck.
Aye.
Or to sink a skelly ship, because they tend to come around that. Same thing if we sink a megalodon.
It was northwest, right? Aye,
Northwest.
northwest grave for the Kraken's prey. Oh! Ah, I see. It's up high. We've gotta go. We gotta climb.
'Cause there was a ship that was thrown stupid high, wasn't there?
There's also paintings of Krakens up on the top. Yeah. Mr. Esteban,
Yes,
are you alright?
I'm all right.
Okay. Just
That
want to
snake's not
know
all right.
if your explosion claimed you or not. As I did leave you unattended in a room full of oh god, there's more explosives up
Oh
here.
great, I found a shark. There's one by the boat.
Nice! Excellent! Hey,
Oh,
I'm gonna go join Mr.
this
Cypher.
is a terrible idea. It's eating me. This is a very bad way to go.
this was stupid, this was stupid, this was stupid.
Stupid, eaten alive by a shark.
Each of its
Don't
bites will
attack it.
do about half your health, so...
Just not. And Mr. Cyphro. Here, let me get you up.
Don't be like that. I did watch a griefer get absolutely bullied, though, when every time they killed him, they would then start resurrecting him, and then the moment he was done being resurrected, they then just killed him again. Because there's like a brief moment where you're back alive that you can't move, but you can take damage. And you have so little health, so they just like stab him, they beckon him back up, stab him, beckon him back up, and they just did that repeatedly until he left. Now,
He could have forced his respawn faster if he was smart.
aye. I think if someone's trying to get you up, you can't. 5 paces east by southeast. So if I start from here, right, Kraken's Prey. East by southeast. 5 paces. No, that's not it. Here we go. East by southeast. 5.
Ooh,
Then
the Soul
dig.
Flame Pistol.
Oh, what's this? Oh, found a seafarer's chest.
There's just treasure everywhere, Captain.
I thought I found the right grave, but I don't think I've found it.
Mr. Cyphero? Okay.
I'm gonna go die by a shark.
I was concerned for a moment because I thought you had done all of the lights in blue.
Nope, just the lights on the bottom of the boat. Lower deck is blue, upper deck is white.
Ah, thank you.
Ow.
Is this the Kraken's grave? No. He's just
Kraken's
a dead person.
victim.
Oh, that's a nice pistol. It's so much better than any of the Pirate Legend stuff that you get, like the ghostly stuff. Too good for him. Alright, hip. Sharks? Hello? I may as well lower my health a bit.
Nice thing about not being in the Devil's Roar anymore. The skeletons are back to only having 50 health.
The skeletons no longer possess an absurd amount of health. Now, let's put this here, and... What was I doing? Oh, right, I have all this raw meat. I'll put in there. Back in the water! Ah! Where be ye sharks? I'll swim away from the ship, see if that helps. Sharks? Sharks?
Oh, I found the Krakens.
The grave of the Kraken's prey.
Aye.
But where are the sharks, I wonder? If I put my weapon away, will that help?
I think the one that killed me spawned when I came back from the barrel with the mermaid. So
Hmm.
I say next time we go out, if we see barrels, we stop and sharks might spawn around there,
Aye, maybe.
especially if there's treasure in the water.
Because they don't seem to spawn just at random.
Yeah, I mean, if you just keep swimming out into, like, just keep going, eventually a shark's gonna find you and eat you. It's just a matter of time. You might make the fort before then.
Aye.
Seems absurd.
Well, I suppose that's to encourage people to just swim. Like if they have the option to just swim for their lives to an island that's close by or something, then they have the option of doing that. But like, why would you? Other than for like stealth purposes, perhaps?
Yes, apparently the spawn rate for sharks in calm waters is so low that it's you're often capable of swimming from one island to the next with no disturbances,
Huh.
according to the spirits.
Okay. Today's special events. Let's see what next we want to do.
Fuck.
Fate of
Oh,
Ancient.
there's a shark. Yay.
So we
Bite
need to
me.
get back into the ancient. Oh, there you go. You got a shark.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Bite me. Bite me, you fuck. You missed. That's it. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Get me. Or not.
The ship is extra moored.
There we go.
Oh, you know what we forgot
Fuck.
to do was pick up the fate quest from Lorena at an outpost.
Oh, right.
We do have a voyage we need to do as well.
Right, there is a
which will
voyage
take us
that's
around.
mixed in with this.
Now I have one, but it says a wild adventure, so I don't know if that just means it's going to send us on last week's mission because it's left over from last week.
Ooh, good point. Okay. So let's
see.
go to an
I'm going to
outpost.
propose it. I'm going to propose it, and we can accept it. And if it doesn't work, we can abandon it. We'll know if it's sending us to Duke again. It's the wrong quest.
Is it?
Yeah, because they're going to send us to different people each week. Like in the trailer, one of them has you going to the guy who I can't remember his name now.
Pretty sure this is it because it's wild,
Yeah.
plentiful.
Shadows of Fate.
Okay, voting to cancel.
Alright.
So we'll just need to go to an outpost and talk to Lorena and get this week's mission.
Alright.
And then we also need to head into the wilds and start lighting beacons with white and blue flame.
We could go to
And,
no, that's
uh,
a
Are,
sea post.
are we sure it's the wild or the ancients?
Yo, no, so you're right. It's the ancients. I
Okay.
was mixing my things up because of the quest.
Dagger
wording.
Tooth or
yeah.
Galleon's Greave?
I think we want to go south to the ancient outpost, Captain.
Ancient Spire?
Yes, because that's the sector we're going to be running around in, right?
Alright.
And there's a letter at the Fort of the Damned, but we can always just do that whenever. Also, next time you're at a ferry, I forgot, we're supposed to talk to the ferryman this week.
Oh!
Pluck your courage and speak to the ferryman.
Copy that. He's in the outside in the cage.
We've
What are
all
you doing?
died twice.
In a cage.
Oh
Get
yeah,
out of
Captain,
there.
we're not going to be moving real fast. I anchored us down a bit.
Help. Well, unanchor us! You daffy fuck.
Esteban, have you gotten your blue flame as well?
Aye.
Skeletons
wonderful.
are getting
I did.
ornery.
All of us.
Yes, no, the one that the
Oh.
shark that you brought back killed me.
So is it south and west or south and east?
I think slightly southwest.
Slightly southwest. Into the wind, of course.
I lied. Southeast.
Southeast? Alright.
Aye, but very much south by southeast.
Southeast.
Alright, yeah, south by southeast, so we'll want to put it on the line there. I think this will be a good heading. It's less rocks. Alright, let's lower this front sail here. And we'll go get Casey out of the box. Because we're not in the Devil's Roar anymore. Boop. Here you are. Actually,
I see lots of birds there. Might be a wreck.
could dress you in a banana costume. Yeah, like that. There we go.
We have a player sloop.
A player sloop. Where?
It's ahead to our aft. Or ahead to our starboard, sorry. Aft will be behind us.
Right, that's fine.
I was about to say, Mr. Cyphro. Are you all right?
Just over there to the right of those rocks. Right of the flying birds.
Hey, there's
But it's way off in the
a
distance.
lot of birds there. Do we want to
they've got
stop
an
and check that
emissary.
out?
They've got an emissary flag. It might be the other Athena emissary.
Aye. Do you want to stop
That's
at the
definitely a
wreck?
sunk dust. Yeah, let's stop at the
Yeah,
wreck.
let's do it.
Hey,
Captain.
let's do it. Let's swing over there. Mr. Cyphro, if you could be so kind. Oh. Well, maybe I'll see if there's one on the shop. When we make it to the outpost, I'll check the shop out and see if there's any more cute costumes for the bird. Aye, way in the distance there. At the other outpost, I think.
Oh, potentially good news, but the 2 Reapers marked crews have dissipated.
Have since disappeared. At least they've either
They have
gone or taken down
unmarked.
their flags.
Aye.
Alright, and... don't want to drop that. Hard to port! Perfect! Very good. Whoopsie daisy.
Can't do that in the galley.
It can, it's just hard. Driving a big ship like that is a pain.
Do we care about looting another rowboat?
Oh, we've
But
already
check
got
its
one.
contents.
Hey, check
Check its contents.
the boot of it though.
All right, I forgot.
Oh, I
to
got a
empty.
red gem.
Ooh. That's fancy. I'll check the captain's corners.
The little island we passed had a rowboat on it.
Nope. I don't think I can reach them.
So it looks like Athena levels up only at like solving voyages and like things like the riddles. It's not based around treasure, but on voyage progress.
Hmm.
I think it has gone up when I was picking things up.
When he
It
found
was
things on
going-
the island, it was going up.
Was it, or was it going up? When I was noticing it was whenever we solved the riddle on that map.
Well, it was the captain was one of the last things I got, and it was definitely
'Cause
going
it
up.
did
before
not
that.
go up. It did not go up when I picked up that gem.
Hmm. That's a bit strange.
Hmm.
And like that skull you just picked up. Same deal.
Put that there. There we go. We got lots of meat. Ooh, lots of meat on these barrels here. My hands are full.
Ashen Seafarer's chest.
That's handy. Take this back to the ship.
Which is fine, because if we're about to go and do a fated voyage anyways, we'll be able to put that to the test, because we'll be checking off things on that voyage as we go.
Good. Oh wait, some of this is cooked. That could use a bit more time on the grill. There we go. And oh wait, got other stuff.
Sorry, I kind of want to give you a funny look, Captain, because I looked in the chest and like some of this is cooked, and I see a couple chunks of scorched snake, and I'm like, Captain.
That was stuff I found in barrels.
My definition of cooked is a bit off. Some might say.
I like my food like I like my pirate captains, fried to a crisp.
Charred. And last one. No. And here, ooh, cooked snake. Back down here. Always like tipped. Hey, wait on. No.
Found a lava devilfish.
Nice. Oh, there's a lot in there. I'll grab that. There we go.
Okay, let's see if I can get out before I drown.
I'm sorry, I think it's kind of funny that, just underwater I can hear 3 people going.
Let's put all this away down here. Right. I think that's it for this ship.
Do we want to check out the island that's behind us, because it looks like it does have at least a boat, a rowboat.
A rowboat? Ah, yeah, let's have a look. Yep. We could use the rowboat to bring all the things aboard the ship if we find anything here, and then just ditch it.
Like our neighbors are making friends again, Captain.
There's some fruit and things in the boot of the rowboat, but nothing fancy. Get rid of him. No, not really. And no. Let's grab that. Oh. I found a mysterious vessel. Oh, and a crate. Good. I'll put my food in there. I'll put this on the rowboat, I guess. Blech. Gotta get that pork. Ah!
My situational awareness is feeling a bit conflicted, Captain.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I'm so afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid, but remaining constantly aware of the skeletons around here. But then I'm like, okay, and I have time to do this before the skeleton gets here, and done. Now, fight for the skeleton and whack whack. Oh, it's dead.
Oh.
Right.
No, seeing all the rocks and everything around here still makes me nervous on occasion. Are we taking this all back?
Yeah, I'm just doing a quick gander into the waters on the sides of the island.
All right. Oh, watch it, powdered barrel. I'm gonna start rowing.
If I find something, I'll just swim with it, Captain.
Right.
We're going past the trade outpost. We should definitely stop because we've got a lot of cooked fish.
What we do?
Oh, check which trade outpost the reg and bone chest wants to be delivered to. It wants to be delivered to a specific one.
Let's have a look. Motor orders. Oh! Hey, rag and bone. 3 paces east sea post. Anik at the
That's
3
just up.
paces
That's
east sea post.
northeast of here, and it would be on our way to Galleon's Grave outpost. So let's go do that.
You want to do that then?
We'll do 3 paces, Galleon's Grave, and then start our voyage.
And then start the voyage?
fate.
Alright.
Sounds
Good.
good.
Alright, that sounds great.
So when we head off, we're heading northeast.
Alright. I'm gonna bring the crate. Where'd it go? Oh, you've got it. Okay.
I was going to use it to empty out the rowboat.
Careful. Just gonna bring down the raw meat here to be added to our thing. We got 5 more snake and pork to cook. This is good. Got ourselves a nice relaxing day.
I say
You
we
say
keep
that,
the cooked
Captain.
chicken and eat it to get our like regeneration up when we're ready to take on Grey Marrow.
I think that might be a good
We can sell all of the fish and burnt food, but like we might like let's keep the pork and chicken and
just use that.
eat it because
Alright.
the real value is in selling shark and megalodon stuff.
Hmm. That'd be true. Hey! Regent Spy, hello! Welcome!
Maybe for fruit today, Captain. I mean, with us on board, it's pretty fruity already, but...
Alright, so we want to go north and a bit east, eh?
Right,
Alright, good.
almost like exactly
pretty much-
northeast.
Pretty much directly northeast from here, Captain.
Perfect. Alright, I'll point us that way and we'll be on our... on and off.
Keeper's having a little snack.
Right.
There we go, we've got good wind. We've got a cute bird.
Name for the Kuta Senpai? No. Oh, hi, not Senpai.
That's right. You got it.
Mine was named for the cutest senpai, right,
How's
Doc?
everyone doing? Hey!
I guess it was
well.
Quad who named
Oh.
it.
I've got to eat some candy and drink some water. Alright, good. Check, check, check. Drink some water. And a bit of candy. Oh, thank you, Casey. Doing well today, though. We're just having ourselves a relaxing sail, doing the weekly business, getting ourselves caught up, and whatnot. How are you all doing? Now, I think I'm going to put those... I think I put those rocks on the starboard side of us, catch the wind a bit better.
We already have like 150 fruit, Captain.
Good. It's always good to have food. We're not burning through it so fast like before.
We were starving yesterday.
Sailing in the devil's roars, hungry work.
Feast and famine.
Eighty manners, Captain. 50 coconuts, 25 pomegranates, 6 mangoes, and 3 pineapples.
3 pineapples. That's good.
Aye, it is an impressive haul for a long day.
And a lot of cooked pork. We've got 2 cooked pork, 3 chicken, and more on the way. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 fish, 2 sharks, 2 megalodons. We're gonna make a lot of money with 3 faces.
Good. Man, we got that delivery to make there anyway. I don't like. Oh,
Cypher?
shit. It's straight east of us. We got there a lot faster than I thought.
For putting this meat to be sold in easy transportation. Shall I come bring up the sails a bit, Captain?
Ah, yeah, trim the sails a bit. We're coming in. so we won't drift too slow in. Start filling your pockets with cooked bullshit to sell.
Oh, just take the one storage crate that's already full, just to
Oh.
the right of the stove, and I'll
Oh,
keep
good.
cooking the raw food while you sell it.
I'll drop the
lad.
anchor, Captain. You can go grab that, and I'll grab the rag and bone crate. Sound
Alright.
good to you?
Sounds good. Alright.
Oh,
drop anchor.
accidentally took a bite out of raw pork.
Mr. Cypher, can you patch the hole that we're putting in the boat?
What hole? What do you mean? No hole.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking
No
about?
hole here.
No hole. Nonsense. Alright, I'll go take care of this.
Who am I supposed to be giving this to?
Angler.
People? Oh. How much was that worth?
A lot.
5 doubloons. Well, okay then. They are grindable, but that is a relatively high price for a singular thing.
Aye. There we go. Are we
thought we were
selling
keeping
everything that's in the crate here?
Everything in that crate. We've got enough raw food to get us on.
I thought we were keeping the chicken, Mr. Cypher.
We've got 5 more
what?
pieces of pork. You can keep the chicken if you want, but we've got so much pork, I don't think we're gonna need it, and we're gonna find more along the way.
Alright. I'm not gonna use this to just. I mean, there's not really any. There's not much on the island. We have a lot of supplies already, so let's go back aboard. Put that on the deck. Like 8 gold for some of these.
That'd be the burnt food.
Might
Be the burnt food, but it still helps you with your reputation with the hunter's call,
That's true.
and commendations as well.
Yeah, it counts towards the you turned in X number. You are turned in 50 bits of chicken or snake.
What's it doing? Fortune cake. Hello, Missy. What have you got for sale? Majestic silver shirt. Certainly have the money.
Good day.
Good. Ha! No! The boat! Ha! Yeah.
Oh shit! Powder keg in the water.
Oh no! Oh fuck!
Patching up.
I'm aboard. Here we go. And that's what happens if you try to leave without me.
Find that the captain has mined the area. Apparently, we just got emissary recommend. What?
Hi.
Did anybody else see that? Why? Where did that come from?
I don't know why the Athena's voyage liked us selling all that fish, but they did.
Selling the fish or us getting blown up.
It might be for selling Megalodon and
Ooh, the Kraken
and-
meat.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'll just lift up this whole mast on my own. Don't mind me.
Oh, I thought Esteban was up here with you.
Nope, all by myself. I gotta go check on.
I'll fix it. Go.
I had no food. I had to go get a snack.
That's alright.
I had
It happens.
a tiny sliver of health left.
Check.
Because I started sailing us north so we could go to Galleon's grave. And then it's like, oh hey, those barrels in the water. What's the and it was like literally standing on the bowsprit over here.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh shit.
Whoa!
And
What a great example of how
tried
fast
to
it is
leave
to
it
fix a rig.
and rapidly decided I didn't want to be in the area anymore.
Nah.
And so I left.
That's alright. It happens. You know, I wonder if Hightail will have ships. Like ones that you can actually sail. Their engine might actually allow for it, considering they had to rebuild their engine from the ground up to accommodate a lot of the things they were doing with it. Who knows? E. was not me parking too close. Alright, ready to drop anchor?
Sure.
And hit it. Uh-oh. Well,
On it. I'm down here cooking.
that is to be expected.
You're breaking up my kitchen again.
I do apologize for that.
I
Captain,
shall-
we're running a brig this time.
Hunt for the hidden ancient shadows of fate.
Ten out of 10. It's 10 out of 10, it's fine. Alright, gotta raise the anchor
Nope,
so that we
Captain.
can slide backwards.
Aye.
Because we're stuck in here.
You want to turn in what we've got?
Yeah, sure. Why is it oh, the capstain's busted.
Oh,
need to
because
refresh
we blew it up.
There we go. Let's just make a quick repair. There we go. Okay, now this will need to be used to pull us backwards. In a manner of speaking.
Weird noises. Captain Caroline.
The ASMR sound.
Come on, you log. Let's go. Why does it keep moving forward?
I don't know what you're trying to accomplish, but
I'm trying to back us up and turn us so that we can get out.
Are the sails fully up, Captain?
the sails
They
have to
were.
be all the way.
Can we not? Is there not enough space to turn this around? No, there is. It was working. It's been working. Fine.
I think the problem is, Captain, the aft of the ship is running aground, and it will fight back against you.
Yeah, you're not gonna do it with the harpoons are gonna work against you in this case. You just have to let it push itself out on its own.
There
you
we go. Got it. Oh, yeah, little pig. Now fix those holes. There we go.
Galleon's Grave, notoriously bad place to park at.
Aye. I'll bring us in here. You. Stop you. Oh, whatever. He's got his place as any. I'll drop the anchor here. There we go. That's fine.
Esteban, where would you like me to sell these gems? help you
Merchant
most.
Hall right now.
I dropped the anchor, but it's still so fussy.
And can we vote for the proposal, gentlemen?
Yeah, I have also picked up a voyage if we wanted to, like if we find we do it really quickly, we want to do it again.
Fussy.
Oh, weren't we planning on potentially doing a vault after the fact?
Oh
If
yeah,
we-
yeah, yeah,
I've
yeah.
got time, sure.
Yeah.
Captain, can you grab a vault from the gold hoarders?
I'll
are
grab one
higher-
if we've got time. We can do it.
Hey, just so we can go. Well, we've done this, so we can grab it
Debrief,
and
then be
and do it, right, Captain?
Hey,
And you two should get a better quality one than what I can grab.
right, peerless vault locked by the devious bad blood wood. Sure, I'll grab that. All right,
Be on your way.
and right, I've got a vote. Oh, I received a note from Lorena. Who's that?
That's the bilge rat leader. Who's
Oh.
hanging out at the tavern.
Oh, right, because we've Because we've started this officially now.
Yes. Captain,
Okay.
more shadows of fate have been spotted in the ancient isles. Merrick at Stephen Spoils loves to gossip, so it'd be a good place to start. So we're off to Stephen Spoils. So remember, last week we went to Duke. This week we're going to Merrick.
All right, good. In the meantime, real quick before we go.
We appear to be having some world geometry issues. I'm concerned about this. We should leave.
Yeah, before the ship sinks.
There it is.
Before reality decides to use, summon Clang upon us.
I'll be right along soon.
I'm gonna raise the anchor just in case. I've had this happen where if the boat stays beached or weirdly shaped for a while, it just sinks you.
Aye. If that's what you gotta do, then go for it.
Grab the wheel, Mr. Cypher. We're spinning wildly. Captain, are you coming back to the boat?
I will be back to the boat soon.
Shall we? We've got a fair distance to go. Shall we head off and you can just mermaid back, Captain?
Yeah, we can wait.
Go for it. No, go ahead. I'm gonna be a hot
A
second.
ship without its captain is a sorry. Okay, I think we're heading southwest. Is
I
our
believe
heading.
that is the right direction.
Costumes.
Pretty much directly southwest for a lot.
Oh, I don't know if anyone noticed, but I am wearing one of the legendary boots. Just my one boot.
Just the boot.
That way, I don't want to be flashy about it.
I'm wearing the Pirate Lord's jacket. Because I can.
That's true.
It actually works quite well with the flaming, with the flame effect. Hey, we're sailing the Tunbury Queen's Revenge, that's for certain. Directly into the feckin' wind.
Alright.
I believe that's a player being chased by a skeleton galley off to our starboard.
Yes, it is.
Oh no. Is that Megalodon?
Aye, that is.
I think that's not.
Because
Wanna
the
fight him?
water kind
Is
of
that-
changed.
Aye, drop anchor. We're eating Megalodon.
Raise sails, Captain?
Aye, race this. I've dropped it just so that we don't lose it.
Treasure off the port bow, Captain.
Let's go around, stand to the side. Don't.
No, I'm trying to hook in the treasure.
Oh,
There's
okay.
barrels of plenty just out there.
I thought while we had our anchor down, you were trying to hook onto the Megalodon. I was gonna be like, don't do that.
I forget that's an option.
I've seen people do that if they're going places. The first pass that the Megalodon makes, you can grab onto it and it'll drag you in the direction you're sailing super, super fast. Oh shit, he didn't like that. Fuck! Incoming! Grease!
The rest of the treasure is just a little bit out of range, so I'm gonna leave it.
Aye. Just making repairs. There we go. Blah. There it is.
Okay, do we want to raise the sail and raise anchor so we can, like, turn, or
If you like.
we'll stay in place but we can, like... Because there's two of you can be on the cannon and the third can be on the wheel and try and keep it in a firing area.
Aye, that could work. Do we have the sails up? Alright. Raise anchor then. Oops.
Really want to go try to grab that treasure that's
shit.
out there.
Here he comes.
Hit him in the mouth. Ah! Raise anchor. Then we gotta repair
We gotta
damage.
patch up. I'll run down and patch up.
You got it?
I got it. I'm down.
Alright.
Come around the starboard.
There's cooked pork if you want to get some regen.
I am shooting too high. Yes, I am. Ah, the waves. Waves have betrayed us. Yeah. There it is. Ah!
Go overboard.
Oh shit! Mr. Safe room!
Patching holes in the deck, Captain.
Hey, come help. Walking out in the water. Port side.
Just grabbing some crunch to get myself healthy again, Captain.
Good. Lost sight of its run back.
Hi.
Alright, I'm gonna turn us back in that direction. Get on the starboard cannons.
On the starboard cannons.
Good. Gonna see.
He's coming directly at us, Captain.
No, it's swimming straight away.
Where is it?
It swam off.
That might be me. It's coming around for a charge.
All right, I'm gonna turn us about as resources are now behind us.
I see it. It's back towards Galleon's grave. You can see it spin.
Get more cannon shot in your pockets and get ready.
Point us towards Galleon's grave. Yeah, you see it there, just off our starboard.
Alright, it's just over there. Oh, we've one of our
I'll lower
sails
the
is down a
shield.
bit. That's why.
Yeah. Well, no, I brought it down so we can bring them back to where the Meg is now.
I think
In
we were
the
a little
water.
bit too close to the island off.
It's off to our port now.
Oh,
it's coming towards
It's coming.
us.
It's coming. Port side.
Sails back
Woo!
up.
Woo! Alright, I'm gonna sail us back towards that. Good shot. Good shot. Got
Head
it.
down.
Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna sail us in that direction.
Yeah, sails in that direction, and we can harpoon most of the stuff up if you put us between those the barrels on the port and the Meg on the starboard. We should be able to just harpoon everything
just
in.
another second or two, and we should actually. Yeah, drop anchor here. Drop anchor. That should be it. Perfect. There we go. Got it. Just. Ah! There we go. Grab that.
I'll let me explain why I immediately got yeeted off the boat. I was on top of the shark.
Aye. No, yeah, that'll. It's got a weird hitbox.
Oh, fuck off!
What?
The robot, she's sunk, Captain.
What? I guess they didn't like that. Alas.
Aim for me.
Maybe we'll just use that to grab everything. Oh, is it still too far
Mr.
off?
Cyphro, somebody
Oh, here. Aye.
aim for me.
Got it.
Yeah, that wasn't the Megalodon treasure. That was just other treasure. The Megalodon treasure is over where you see.
Hey, the Megalodon treasure is over where I am.
There we go. Oh, all right. It's all grabbable. It is
Yeah, you
technically
hook
within
it in,
range,
I'll
it's
grab
just
it off.
very small. Huzzah! Nope. Nope.
Oh,
It's
shark.
been-
Yeah,
having
there's
some shark
there's
trouble.
gonna be sharks in there. That's why I was using the harpoon.
Yeah. Gotcha. And I got this. There you go. Huzzah! And there we go. The last of it.
That's everything. There we are. Well done. Look at that.
Ah! Well done, well done.
All right, well, let's go to Galleon's grave and turn it in. 'Cause
Hey!
we're like right there. That's where we're. Oh no, we
yeah,
weren't.
we're
We
right-
were going to Stephen Spoils, weren't we?
Hey. Do you want to continue to Stephen Spoils, or how are we feeling about that?
Under Outpost is right next to Stephen Spoils, and if we keep turning around, we're never going to get this done.
Never gonna get
Right,
anywhere.
true.
We gotta.
Right.
We've got to get to the right. We got to get down to the wilds where we can actually
All right,
do this lantern thing.
Let's weigh anchor and move on then. We'll turn
We
all
should
this stuff
also-
in whenever we get
We're heading
next to a
southwest,
new
right?
place.
We will be driving like right past the Isle of the Damned. We should stop there while we're there.
Get Umbra's journal.
Oh, this journal.
Aye.
All right, we'll do that. Flutter up the deck.
Creative precious gemstones.
Hey.
Very nice. If there was actually some like economy to do with these trade goods, that'd be so nice. I'd actually like doing some of the Merchant Alliance stuff if there was economy crap to go with it.
Aye. It'd also be nice if you could, like we've said before, like you could just say, I would like to buy a supply crate, and then go from there. Like, buy a supply crate off them and then start either just an empty one to gather resources faster, or
Here's what I'm hoping
like
is about to happen.
you just buy resources.
Duke is building something on Umbra's Island. We don't know what it is, but it's something to escape from all the horror he's brought onto Sea of Thieves. Since day one, they have had dice hanging around in the background of all these shots from like the dev videos and stuff like that, and in concept art. What if Duke is going to build a casino, and you can put your own treasure up as collateral for the games of chance that you'd be able to participate on his island?
That'd be cool.
And the winner takes the pot, and you get off with the trade goods or Athena spoils, whatever else anyone puts into the pot to win.
That'd be cool, but it's not Merchant Alliance stuff. Do you understand what I mean? Like, I mean that'd be really exciting and cool. I would love for them to add that to the game, but
Oh yeah, no, I see what you mean. It would be interesting if certain trade goods were worth certain amounts every few hours on different islands, so it made sense to pick up one and then sell it at Galleon's grave, but buy it
Commerce.
over at Ancient Spire.
aye. And like honestly, that would lean so much better to PvE and PvP players.
Yeah, if the Merchants Alliance desk was, along with selling voyages, also selling, we'll sell you this sugar, and the sugar will cost 200 gold. But you could sell it for 500 gold at another outpost if you can find it. And, I mean, that's a very small margin of profit, but just an example.
And we're going to Stephen Spoils, right?
Yes, we are.
Stephen Spoils. That's where we're going to
We,
talk to that
we
fella?
could take a slight detour to Fort of the Damned on our way to Stephen Spoils.
Okay.
There's
There's
a slight-
another, there's a ship with the Reaper's Hoard chest, or whatever that's called. Reaper's Bounty.
Is it actually moving, or is it just out there in the water?
It's way out in the southwest of the nowhere on this ocean. So.
Because that... Oh, I see it on the screen. It looks like that's just where it spawned.
Aye. Steady
they
as she goes, though.
spawn
We're on a good
in-
course.
They spawned in sunken ships, right, Captain?
Oh, do they?
Aye.
Okay. Well, either way, we can just leave it out there. I don't want to touch it. We've got other business to tend to today that's not dealing with that. I'm going to cook some fish. And this here megalodon. Man, there's more patch than shit. It's just tougher
Oh,
than
right, I got
harvesting.
lots of megalodon
That's
meat
right.
that I picked up. I'll put it up in the top food barrel as raw.
Right, put it in there. I'll kick it up.
That is a very pretty fish, Captain.
It is. This is a stormfish.
Now, let's grill all the color out of it so nobody can tell.
What we're able to buy in this game is bait. I know. Like, looking for it in places I imagine is fun for people that, like, yeah, you can scrounge for things, but it would be
You can
nice to,
dig it
like,
up everywhere.
sail to a place and just be like, I will pay you 1,000 gold for 20 leeches. Like, just give Give me what I want, damn you.
Prepare to potentially be patching holes, Captain.
Why is that?
We're sailing through. Oh, we should drop anchor. There's a rowboat on that island. The unmarked island that we're sitting by, Captain, has some shallow parts. As I believe it demonstrated.
Let's get that patched up there.
Ran aground while I was having a snack. There is a player galleon. It's either a galleon or a brig over at an outpost. They're still docked, so I think they just arrived in the server.
It may be a plane.
Out on our port side.
Hi, Captain. This is the first island of the Shroudbreaker quest. What the fuck is this? Another rag and bone crate. Does the loot just suddenly get better when I'm sailing with you pirate legends?
Oh, you know it.
Put it all on the rowboat. Bring it over.
Also, we've got a skelly ship, but also a human. Again, I can't tell if it's a galleon or a brig.
That's
off
a
on our
brig.
starboard.
That's another brig. They're going for the Reaper's
They're at the
bounty, I think.
Yeah, they're coming out of the Fort of the Damned.
Oh, instead of like green and red and whatnot, the wisps are all gold when it's the Reaper's bounty right there.
I also bring news of another.
Casey, what are you doing?
Fish.
Casey, you can't eat that. That's for a megalodon. You eat seeds. You silly goose. You sandwich. That's not
You
for you.
shall not deny the
What are you
killing
doing?
chick.
You silly bird. Oh. I'll put you there on the table. No, that's in the way. We need we need to be able to see what we're doing. I'll put you there.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay,
sorry.
that player brig is pointing towards us. It might be that they're engaging the skeletons,
That's
but
fine.
we're sailing right towards them now.
Eh,
And
might
they're
be getting
close
in
enough that I can see
position.
the color of their sails. They've got the like glowy, haunted ghost sails up.
The brig is sailing past us.
Okay.
They're sailing to our port. If we
You
want
want
to
me
turn.
to point more west as we go to the fort?
Treasure in the water?
Leave the
I'm
treasure
like-
for now. We'll be alright.
They seem to be just sailing on and not turning.
Hey, leave him then.
Besides, I was about to say, we want to go to the big cloud in front of us.
Yeah, that's why.
Sail right
That's
on
why I
in.
was asking if I should do that or not, and I just made the executive decision to do it.
Aye. I can't really see up here. Oh, that's the Fort of the Damned right there.
That's why I was saying we
Yeah,
can
let's
go
just-
into the fort right now.
Yeah, just do it now. Just sail up.
Now I don't know where Umbra's
starboard?
journal is.
Yeah, we need to go
Starboard.
more starboard. We can raise.
And
raise
get ready to
sails
drop the
going up.
anchor. And pull right up to those trees there. I know this place all too well. Port! Now the bird's fussing. Bit of damage. Consult the spirits. Where
Consulting
be
the
this
spirits.
journal?
Watchtower. The Western Watchtower.
West Side Watchtower, eh? Curious. I'm gonna finish cooking this megalodon, then I'll come out. There we go. Oh, having a snooze. I'm not hitting every rock in the ocean. I haven't been on the wheel. It's not me this time.
The Legend of the Sea. This book is about the appearance of the Fort of the Damned. Stitcher Jim believes that the appearance of the Fort of the Damned is the result of a ritual using the stolen dark relics. Pirates have found that the colored flames of fate can be used to wake the twisted fort and repel the skeletons seeking to use it. But what's really going on? Such determination to get into our world. But are we stopping them or helping them by waking the fort?
That is concerning. Completed a goal from an event challenge. I like how they have to like tell you that now. They're like, good.
You did it. You don't have
did
to go to a website to find out now.
I'm gonna bring one keg back. We'll put it on.
We have a player ship fighting a megalodon right off of our... Oh, player on the island. Player on the island.
Hi, hold on. Hello?
Hello there.
Hello.
Friend or foe?
Friend. Okay. What doing?
How are you doing?
Let's weigh anchor in time. Esteban, you keep talking to him. Cypher and I will weigh anchor and start turning to leave.
Okay. We're just running around collecting some of the stuff on the island. Not actually doing. Yeah, no. I
Very
love
spooky
the
ladies.
aesthetic. Love the aesthetic of the island. It's so got that just lingering spookiness in the air.
They're coming off of our starboard side. You see them?
All these just nice little floating rocks around here.
Oh, yeah, they're on the. That's it. There we go. And
He's the
we're-
cutest little robo parrot. He.
Okay, we'll just be on our way.
Alright, we'll just be on our way. Alright, we're free and clear.
Good luck, honey mustard lion. We're actually headed off to the next island. So take care and sail well.
Oh shit. Put that there.
So where's Steven Spoils? Southwest?
From our position, it's directly south of us. Like it should be visible.
Oh,
It's just off our
skeleton
port
galley
side.
off of our bow. I'm gonna try and not aggro it.
It's right there. The spoils.
Oh, is that it here?
Yeah, that's
oh,
it right
okay.
there.
Do we wanna... All right. Well, those players are Are they following?
We'll see.
Or are they just hanging out by the fort?
Keep turning.
They were running around in the Merchant Alliance uniform, so potentially just running around being friendly.
Potentially.
Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth,
Okay.
but as much as this is the time to find assholes on the high sea, this is also the time to find the nice folk on the high sea.
Take that. And this, and those. There's two. Aye, good, you got the other two. Perfect. Let's make a sail.
Oh, you can't sell the food yet until you talk to him because we got a
It's
quest to
always
deal with.
great to see a fellow
Recognize
hunter.
that steely glint in your eye. You're here on business, ain't ya? How about them fancy skellies in these parts? Well, I ain't got no time to chat. Some clumsy oafs just knocked a priceless family heirloom into the sea. Old Stumpy, my dad's prize-winning boot. You want to help? Take a dip in the water around the sea post and find the boot. If I can't have sunk too far, Old Stumpy belongs here with me.
I
I ain't
found
so
old
good at
Stompy.
diving these days. Too
No,
buoyant.
Esteban's got it.
Okay. If you find my beloved boot and bring it back safely, I'll help you in any way I can. Yeah, he's made of too much wood at this point to to be able to sink. We got
Yeah,
him?
those feats would not be helpful. Hey, look, Build Rat crew map.
Alright. So that's our first island.
Come to answer our call.
That's it. Old Stumpy! Home safe and sound. Dad was head of the Shoemaker Society, you know. What a load
Okay,
of
we're
old
not going to be able to
cobblers
sell
they
anything
were.
to him.
Now, the clumsy oafs were asking about the same skellies as you in a real hurry. They didn't even stop for lunch. I overheard them talking about an island they wanted to check and mark this old map so I wouldn't forget. Here. If you'd rather not find them skellies, you could always stay here and catch me a fish or two. I need to make a start on dinner.
Wish I could join ya.
Unfortunately, it looks like you can't sell anything to him while we're on this voyage.
Ah, pest.
So, whatever, we'll put it back in the barrel.
Yeah, we'll
I
put it
think we're
back.
going to Chicken Island.
What have you got for
We're
me
going to
then?
Chicken Isle. It's just west of here. It's very close.
That could be good.
I just realized why it's called Chicken Isle.
Give them
There's no
hell.
chickens on it.
It's shaped like a drumstick.
Oh! That'll do it. Alright. Let's go.
It's not the best reason to name something, but it's not the worst.
No. Let me put this all back here. And I'll just grab some mangoes. Though we do have 5 pieces of snake we could cook as well on our way.
Oh, we're going to be there real quick. It's only 2 islands over.
Darth Merrick, more wood than man now. What's our heading?
West. So I was turning it
West.
there.
Ah, good. Looks like the wind will be going across starboard to port on us. There's a galleon out there, so be careful. Oh, is that it there?
No,
Isle.
it's the one right after it.
Like the little
Like you
one in
said-
the distance.
We're going west. Hey.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, first we got to go past Snake Isle and then Chicken Isle.
You're doing Esteban. Hey,
Oh, I was reading the curves of the wind.
that's okay. That's why I was calling out to you. I was like, what are you doing? You goof?
I was so excited we got a good rowboat right off the bat. And then just being near the Megalodon insta-gibbed it on me.
You know what I'll do? I'm gonna start cooking some of this snake as well. Snake Island. That's not where we're going. Hi, yeah, Chicken Island is the little one just after it.
I think we need to turn a little bit south.
No, a bit north, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to see it. It should be right there.
I thought we were we were heading the opposite direction. That was all.
No, that's okay.
Hey.
Aye, we're fine.
Never lose track of my north and south, but east and west always fuck me over.
East and west.
If I ever give you an east and west direction, take a moment and pause and ask me, am I sure, so I can correct it.
Aye.
Because I usually give it the wrong way the first time.
Every single time I think of a compass, I have to go never eat shredded wheat.
Me
in
too.
my
I
head.
also do
Every
that one.
single time.
I also use never eat shredded wheat.
I do a weird
Straight
looking around thing with my eyeballs, because I'm weird like that.
I hate shredded wheat.
I learned that in the Scouts.
It could be worse. You could have to eat grits. Is that a boat at the island there?
No, not at the island we're going to, I don't think. I think it must be trees. But there are galleons and other ships out and about, so we need to be careful.
Yeah, it's going to be if people are interested in doing the fate thing today, it's a much smaller zone than last week, so it's just more crowded.
It's gonna be
Because there's
fun.
only there's only 3 beacons to light instead of 6.
I was about to say, there's only one freaking it's only one zone, not 2 like it was last time.
Hey.
That was
Maintain course.
way too hard to say.
Good. Oh, we're coming in well. Right.
Have a
We're just
sloop
looking
go-
for a glowing colored lantern.
We did have a sloop go behind the island in front of us.
Alright. Just keep an eye out for it.
We got, I think, a brig.
Yeah, I'll raise sails and raise anchor so that if we need to be on our way, we can be on our way.
Aye.
due
Solid move.
north, but they seem to go in the opposite direction.
Just get ourselves ready to leave as soon as possible should the need arise. There we are.
Yeah, let's find this lantern.
Hey, just want to finish cooking this piece of snake first, so as I don't burn the ship down.
Oh, I mean, I can look after the snake if you want to do
You sure?
the adventure part of the stream.
Here, I appreciate that.
Finding a lantern in
It's like, welcome to Macbeth's cooking channel. Here, we're gonna be cooking snake. It's the
Oh, I'm Captain
7-hour
Macbeth, and
fishing
This is our
stream.
cooking channel. We're going to be cooking here for the next 6 hours. Head crab jambalaya.
Is that a... That's a Ashen Captain on the beach there.
Is it?
It's an Ashen Keymaster, even.
Drink Lake style! Ah! Yes! Grab that key. Grab the skull.
Fuck the skull, we got the key.
Keys are so important.
After we finish this, instead of immediately going to the vault, Captain, might I suggest we buy a Ashen chest if a voyage if we don't find one before that.
Sure. Let's put that down. Let's pick that up. Put that here.
I'm hiding the Ashen Key with Rapscallion, Mr. Cyphero.
Okay, well, Rapscallion is gonna be roaming, so that doesn't.
The
I don't know
Ashen
where
Key
that
is
is.
hidden behind the proposal desk currently.
Oh, okay.
Aye. That's a good
I
spot
actually
to put
haven't
it
been able to see Rapscallion for hours. I have no idea where they are.
in the event that.
When
Case it-
Rapscallion was lying down behind the proposal
Ah,
desk.
the Bilge Rat Crew Journal. Our quarry may be out on the shores of plenty, but the storm on the horizon didn't care. Rather than change heading, my lovely crew packed me off in a rowboat and left me all alone in the waves. By the time I caught up to the storm, I was glad for the rain, for one thing, but it washed the sweat away. I abandoned my mighty vessel on the beach and trekked to the peak of Devil's Ridge, cutlass in hand and striking a pose. Not my most dignified moment, but whatever. Down came the lightning, and I returned from the ferry with a white flame we need. Aye. Oh, and he's got a wee map. Oh. Piss. No, I've got the blue flame. Right, I forgot these guys jump out of the fucking thing. Ah,
And they're right. Well, there should be a white lantern there that you can grab.
I'm trying, but it's not letting me. It's nestled in the rocks. I can't get it. There we go. Thank you. There we go. I got my last 3.
Last 3.
I now have 400 of these skeletons slain.
You
Fucking
monster!
hell, Captain.
You monster! I have 25.
I spent a good portion of my Sunday just chain running Fort of the Dam with a massive alliance. Alright.
You should have invited us in, Captain.
I would have if there were room, and if there weren't already a whole fucking ton of sketchy folk. It's not Snake Island. Here, I'll hold it for you.
It's going to be in this region, because that's
Hey.
the whole thing. Is it Crook's Hollow?
It could be.
I don't think that looks like
I've
Crook's
got
Not
you.
Hollow.
Crook's Hollow, it's a smaller island.
Also, Mr. Sabine, if you could consult
Oh, I
the
think it's
spirits and
Booty Isle.
figure out which islands we need to light lanterns on.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Booty Isle.
absolutely.
We're heading south. We're gonna go past Plunder Outpost if we want to drop off things,
Aye, we may want to do that.
because it is kind of crowded. So let's
we do
drop
have-
sail and head south.
Alright. South it is.
Oh, it looks like there's a. I can't tell if that's a player or a skeleton at
That's a
Plunder Outpost.
skeleton fort. In between us and there, that's
No, there was a galleon going behind those rocks.
Oh, was
just
there?
To our southwest.
I'll keep an eye. I'll go up and have a look.
I would mark the island on the map, gentlemen.
Ooh, good. You're a maple syrup snob, Kara. Imagine what it's like here in Canada.
We might want to go to hard starboard so we can grab the beacon at Plunder Valley.
Onto starboard, eh? Oh, is that Plunder Valley just over there?
It is the island right next to us.
What say you,
wanna
Mr. Cyphro?
Sure.
Alright. Let's change the course. Adjust sails.
We have to get all those beacons lit all at the same time, so if we want to do the beacons, we should... Like, what are the 3 islands with the beacons that we're aiming for?
Plunder Valley, Crook's Hollow, and Devil's Ridge.
Alright, there's 2 skeleton galleons nearby where we are. 3 skeleton galleons nearby where we are. Oh, no, sorry. 2 galleons for skeletons and 1 player brig. No.
As long as we don't aggro the skeletons, they shouldn't attack us.
Aye, we should.
The player brig, however.
Aye, the brig.
That player brig has just been kind of... It was hanging with its sails up while we were in the island that we were on Chicken Isle.
Aye, they've moved.
I was keeping an
to-
eye. They weren't coming towards us. Oh, it looks like the beacon is already lit, which is good.
Oh, good.
Um,
Then we don't need to. We can just
I think
sail
don't-
off then.
maybe we do, at least to like jump in.
But I think we need to light one so that we're air
That
quotes
we're-
a part of the beacon's lighting.
Aye, that's not a bad idea.
So if
I've got a blue light right now. I'll
Yeah.
grab the white.
The next island will be a blue one that we're going to for the voyage.
Aye.
So the next skeletons we'll fight will be blue, and then the third one will be a mix of both.
Ah. Plunder Valley.
But it's nice, even for solo players, they provide both lanterns for that final fight. So I was able to, you're able to work them out.
And it's only the 2 colors. You don't need to.
It's only 2 at a time, yeah.
Aye. It's not.
so
Oh,
It's not as it's not like Fort of the Damned.
Aye.
do you want to just jump off the island, jump off and go up,
Yeah.
or shall
Yeah,
I
we'll
think,
just I'll just orbit around while you explore.
Alright, I'll hop off and you guys continue to your next objective. I'll take this.
Oh, I was just gonna keep orbiting the island until you were ready to come back aboard.
No, you go ahead. I'll take him army back. It'll save us time and it'll stop folks from trying to
Figure out what we're doing. All right, I'm gonna head south
try to pin us
towards
down.
Plunder Outpost.
Good.
hard southeast then, Mr. Cyphro. And actually southeast.
I don't trust it here. Skeletons.
Mr. Cyphro, why are we going the long way around to southeast?
It's a beautiful sunset.
It's going around the island. As long as you get there, it's all that matters. And it'll throw the scent off of anyone who's trying to follow
Yeah, it's
us.
also breaking line of sight, which is helpful.
Aye.
And Mr. Cyphro, don't turn too hard now. The water does appear to be a bit shallow around here.
Fine.
Oh, I hear a
fine.
mermaid.
Oh yeah, hey, yeah. There's a mermaid. We're just gonna leave it.
Aye, just leave it for now.
I see a player brig off to our south in the direction that we're going.
Mm-hmm. Be careful.
They're. Oh no, it's a sloop. That's even worse.
Could be. And I made it. Alright. Set beacon flame. There we go. Dead it. Okay.
They're flying an emissary flag. What flag are they flying? I hope it's not a Reaper.
Can't tell from this distance. If it was a Reaper, it'd be glowing though.
If it's a Reaper flag will glow red, just like ours is glowing green.
Mr. Cyphro.
You told me southeast, right?
I said hard southeast when we were on the opposite side of the island. Almost due east now.
All right, great.
That's fine. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Head that way. You'll be fine. Alright. I'm gonna find my
Also,
way
I
to a
believe
mermaid.
that little boat is running around with the gold chest of spoils.
Oh,
They might be more wary of us than we might be of them.
then we are them. Aye.
Because that chest is definitely on the move in the
Well, they should
behind
have
the town.
They should have the
Oh,
Oh
mark
yeah,
then.
and they have it. I think the beacon disappears once it's been gathered, but it remains on the map to be tracked.
Aye. Yes, it does.
Interesting.
Yeah,
That's
so
fair.
they have it, and they're like us last night when we got the chest of wonders.
They're cheesing it towards the first outpost they can imagine that's not filled with assholes.
Or they're waiting until they get to level 5, and then they can cash that in for 3 times the value.
Could be
I was about to say,
nice.
if they are running a flag right now and they're not running the Reaper's mark,
If they're running gold hoarders, and they're just trying to build up their multiplier as fast as they can, so they can cash that in. They could make a fortune.
I'm not sure it works because that will get they'd have to be running Reaper's mark because it has to be turned in at the Reaper's hideaway.
Oh, well then.
It is a Reaper.
Are you having a
Reaper
hard time
hideaway
getting to the
only.
beacon, sir?
No, I got it.
Oh, you got it.
And I'm back aboard.
Okay, turn us to the south a bit, Mr. Cyphro.
Fuck. Are we going to Crook's Hollow?
We're going to Plunder
Oh,
Outpost.
Plunder Outpost. Okay. I was like, fuck.
Well, Crook's Hollow is also a beacon if we want to go
Right.
there.
Chicken Isle, Booty Isle, and Devil's Ridge, and Ancient Spider Outpost. So I guess Booty Isle and Devil's Ridge are the two lanterns?
Crook's Hollow and Devil's Ridge. Are
Crook's
the two
Hollow and
lanterns
Devil's
left.
Ridge. Okay. We could do Plunder Outpost and then swing over and like do a loop, do Crook's Hollow, Devil's Ridge, and then come back to Booty Isle. What do you think?
Yeah, Booty Isle is where the blue skeletons are waiting for us.
The next
Oh,
stage
did
of the
you
quest.
get did you get a skeleton, a skull of the damned on that last island
No.
when we fought the white skeletons?
No.
Because you get one skull of the damned on each island, and then you get a ritual skull at the end.
Oh. Well, they didn't
when
drop
the when
anything
the
that I
white
saw.
skeletons dropped out, they should have dropped. Oh, okay, well never mind. When we fight the blue skeletons, look out for it. They should drop a skull of the damned, a glowing green skull.
Oh, right. Yeah, they should. Okay.
They might have, and we just
Oh.
didn't see it on the other one.
Take it easy, Jaynard. Good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. But hey, if we want to focus on doing the torches first, it'd just be a quick swoop up to Crook's Hollow, and then Devil's Ridge, and then back down to Booty Isle.
Yeah, that works for me. If we
Okay.
want, so we'll stop here at Plunder and drop off what we got.
Hey, let's stop here quick and make a
Raise sails a bit, slow us down.
make a donation. Hey, I'll come up. Yeah. Alright.
Something floating off the starboard. I think it might have just been a single storage. Like
Aye,
if
it
the ship
is.
went down.
It's just one storage chest. Getting nice and close. Here we go. We can drop anchor here.
No, Esteban's gone over.
I got it. Perfect. Alright. Let's make some money.
Oh, there's a random treasure chest in here that we should grab and or just sell for money.
Yep, yep. It looks like somebody recently logged off.
And they don't know you can sell those things for money and rep.
A lot of people leave them behind as a token to the next player that arrives, because you can sell them for like 300.
Aye.
But I've seen just people just lay them out open on a dock. It's very clearly like, we left this here for you.
So I didn't know the figurehead of the dark unicorn glowed quite as brightly as it did.
Oh, I was certain that was intentional on your part.
No, it was not. Oh, who's this for? Daggertooth Outpost.
Aye,
Tony.
yes.
Oh, and you've marked Daggertooth?
I don't think I have, but it's
I'll put it there.
somewhere in the wild, I think.
Alright.
That sounds like the wilds.
It's over in the Galleon's Grave area.
Oh, yeah. Well, whatever. If we end up
It
back
was
up
an
there,
area-
we can sell it. If not, then who cares?
It was an area that we weren't going back to in the near future because we'd been struggling to leave it in the first place with just the times we ran in circles around up there.
It was very, very determined, the Caesar, to keep us in that area.
And then there's.
And then there's this asshole.
Do we, Captain? We have the
Aye.
Ashen Key. Do we want to grab a quest for the Ashen Chest now, and just deal with it? Because it usually spawns it on this island, right?
Does it?
I believe so, Mr. Cypher.
No, the Ashen Captains and the Ashen Chest are on other islands. There's a chance we might see another Red Captain.
No. If you buy a quest from the,
Aye.
Oh, I've never spent the doubloons for it.
If you
so I
buy
don't know.
the cursed skulls, like the ritual skulls, or the keys, those show up on the island. But if you buy one for the chest, then it tells you an island where there's a captain that you can pick it off of. Which we can just as easily do if we've got time when we're done.
Okay. I wasn't certain if it'd be buried on the island somewhere.
No.
That's Crooks there, isn't it, that we're pointing at? Almost, just off our
Should
port?
be. Just off our port side. Double
We've
check the
got
map.
a shipwreck off our
No,
starboard.
that's Thieves Haven. We're going south towards Booty Isle. We should just
okay.
go straight south to Booty
I
Isle.
thought we were going to go swing around to
So we're
it. We were
doing
going to do
Crooks.
the
If we're doing
torches
Crooks-
first.
Doing Crooks, we want to go north.
We are like less than a map section away from Booty Isle, but we're like
We are right on Booty, and then Booty's going to give us a third location that will
Yeah.
be in
All
this.
right, I'll turn us around.
So let's just go get it over.
All right.
You want me to drop anchor so you get nice little
Nah, we'll turn eventually.
e-break?
sorry for making you feel a little bit blue there, Captain.
Yeah, I know. We confirmed our plan like twice, and then it was like, fuck the plan. I was like, fine. Is that it there?
Yep.
Are we aiming for it? Or is it still a ways
Well,
off?
once
We
I
are aiming
straighten this out,
directly at it.
Okay, so we turned a bit
We are
too far.
turning away from it.
Alright. I wasn't sure if it was that one or that one.
Nah, here's the little one directly ahead.
blue lanterns out for this one.
Right, we'll get a blue lantern. Heeble deeble 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 jeeble deeble deeble dee. Can we?
Okay, so good news is when you kill skeletons, that counts towards me as well. So the 3 you killed on that last island did count towards my count.
Good. Alright, we're coming up. Let's just get that going now.
This boat is so much shallower on
That's
the
how
grab.
it's done.
Smooth.
That
Right,
would
all ready
not
to
have
ship for our
worked
departure.
in the galleon.
No. Oh, there's a storage crate. Let's see if it's got anything fancy in it. Oh, it's got some cooked fish. That's good. Oh, hey, Casey. Where's the fat? Oh, he's over there. Oh, no.
I don't know. I was just murdering some
Relax.
skeletons.
Don't touch the crate. Just leave it. There's a delivery
I just
crate of plants.
Set it adrift, Captain.
Aye, yeah. Just put it out in the water. Because I don't know if it, like...
I return you to the sea. We
bothers
inexplicably not bothered by saltwater plants.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So do I have to get up to it? Yep. Oh. There's this book. After arguing all night, we drew lots. Guess who picked the short straw? Me! That's who. I hate sharks. Their cold, dead eyes, their skin, how quiet they are. And I had to serve myself up to one as a snack. 2 hours I sat in the freezing water, and not a single fin did I spy. The others were no help, kept joking around about marinade. Must have dozed off floating there, because next thing I knew, chomp! Talk about a rude awakening. Except I woke up on the ferry. Still now I have a bright blue flame in my lantern. That shows how those shadow skellies, how serious we are about taking them down. I hear him. No, that's a
Regular skeleton.
Oh,
I don't think they spawn until you grab the map, Captain.
We won't. Yeah. We have a player. Player brig is moving towards us.
Okay.
Captain, my captain.
Right.
But I can't tell if I don't know if they're coming for us. They just
I'm
shot
just gonna grab
towards
the map.
another
It's right here,
island.
Captain.
What
So
was
I
the
think
map?
they're more interested in.
You got it?
They're over at Devil's Ridge.
Good. Thank fuck. Hey! Oh, and look at that! Skull of the Damned. Alright, let's scooch.
So I'm keeping an eye on when you come over. You'll see them off to our starboard. They're over at Devil's Ridge, and they just look like they cannonballed one of their crew over there onto the island.
Okay.
Quite possibly doing what we're doing. If there's just sending
Probably
one
exactly
crew
what we're doing. We'll keep an eye. Like they might light the beacon soon.
Aye. Alright, let's weigh anchor. Oh, anchor's already weighed. We'll just pull these up.
up. How much does it weigh,
Okay.
Captain?
Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
What's our heading to Crook's Hollow?
Let's have a look.
North.
From
something.
here, there's Thieves Haven is actually the next island we're going to, the one next to us.
Well, that's the one where there's another player.
Aye. That's the last leg of the quest where you fight Grey Marrow.
Oh.
And then there's
that
Devil's
might be
Ridge
what
and
they're
Ancient
doing.
in Crook's Hollow, which are both to the north and east of us.
Why don't we light the beacons and then come back here when they're
Alright.
done with? Thieves
So
Haven.
you're pretty much you've got a good heading. You want to go a little bit to port, and you're pretty much dead on for Crook's Hollow, and then we'll swing around Devil's Ridge and come back.
If you don't mind, gentlemen, I'm going to go visit the...
Okay, they're doing another orbit. I'm keeping an eye on that.
Good.
See if they take interest in us or not.
But that actually might not be a good time to go visit the boat of the damned.
Oh right, we do have to. Talk
Oh yeah, we do have to talk to the ferryman.
Okay, this fish here.
They got some really dope sails on that boat over there.
That's the Emporium sales for this event.
Hmm. I can take this thing a bit more. Hey.
Yeah, they're more interested in Thieves Haven than they are in us. So if you want to go speak to the ferryman, now's a good time. It'll be a while before we get to Crook's Hollow.
Just gonna wait until they don't just pull a 180 and come behind us, you know.
Aye.
Little bit paranoid.
I'm gonna sniff
They
around
seem
the
to be
boat.
happily sailing.
Nope, they didn't turn.
Oh, those are my shins. Ow. Ow. Let's go do it again. Mr. Cypher, try to get my soul up for a second. Apparently it does not matter.
Huh, well, there you go.
The time for you to release your soul is faster than the time for me to resurrect you.
It's what I thought, but we were uncertain, right? So I
That's good.
thought we'd do an experiment at the time.
And now we know.
There's a shipwreck off to our starboard, but
We'll just keep going.
yeah,
We got things to do.
I'm feeling motivated.
Let's kick that up a bit more so it's actually cooked.
So the beacon on this island is also lit.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, I'll go light it anyway.
And let me-
We only have
yeah,
one out
yeah.
of 3 currently, which is the only one that Doc.
Yeah,
lit.
so we sounds like we do have to do it ourselves.
That's fine. I'll grab the white flame again. There we go. And this is the island here? Perfect.
Yep, the one coming off.
I will shoot myself out of the cannon. But first, I will empty the cannon shot from my pocket.
Oh, that's the island shooting at us. Okay.
Aye, it is. Alright. Captain, away!
Captain overboard.
So I believe then we want to turn to the south.
Aye. You want to head pretty hard south from there.
Aye. South by southeast, Mr. Cypher.
Slash a snake. Sneaky stab. Oh, an ammo crate. Oh, good. Yeah. There's my mermaid. How in the fuck do you climb this island?
No counter Saturn. Yes and no counter Saturn. When you reach level 5, you show up for anyone flying a Reaper's flag. But otherwise, you only show up if a Reaper's flag hits level 5.
And the Reaper is
Or you're-
always visible.
Yeah, and the Reaper is always visible. So you're invisible most of the time. And you can always tell when there's
So if
Reapers
you're
on
if
the
you're a
map.
good Reaper and you're there for actually earning the money for a good quality emissary flag, you want to let the little fish grow up to become big fish before you go and hunt them.
Alright, beacon is lit. And on my way back.
Why do we have Ancient
I had a
Spire
lot of
out?
fun sailing a Reaper's flag with my friends because you can just do any random voyage and every treasure you earn, doesn't matter what it's for, it can all go to the Reapers. And then that all just built up and you just make so much money. It pays to be evil. It's like it really does.
Mr. Cypher, slightly more east.
Yeah, well,
And, do
those
we
are
have
rocks. I
fire
wasn't going
marks
for.
for a reason?
He's trying to avoid a fortress there.
I couldn't see the rocks.
It's okay.
Okay, slightly more south. I don't know what rocks you're avoiding, but
So you make so much money doing the Reapers, and then when you hit level 5, and sure, everyone can see you, if you can turn in an emissary flag that is level 5, while you are level 5, you're effectively making 5 times the value of an emissary flag, and making all. It's just you just swim in money like Scrooge McDuck.
Aye, you get a
Do-
lot of cash for it.
do we have Ancient Spire outpost lit up for a
It is
reason?
the
gentlemen?
most ethical form of player versus player on the Sea of Thieves.
I don't know.
Mr.
Ancient
Cypher,
Spire?
do we have Ancient Spire marked for a reason?
No, Daggertooth should be the only one that's marked.
Uh,
I didn't mark Ancient Spire.
there's Daggertooth way up there. Okay, so then yeah, unmark Ancient Spire. We're coming up on Devil's Ridge. I'll
Devil's
shoot
Ridge.
out and light the beacon.
Thieves Haven. And
Now you can see the beacon's already lit, so you can see where it is.
Is it way?
Beacon,
Oh,
now,
I,
is this a cannon only beacon?
no. Devil's Ridge you can get up to. It's just a bit of a rigmarole.
the beacon is lit. The beacon is lit.
Devil's Ridge calls for aid.
The devil calls for aid. Fuck him?
Oh, he's a nice guy. He's never lied to me. Captain overboard.
Not quite. Bit. Did.
Mr.
Oh,
Cypher.
that was a fall.
Mr. Cypher, hard starboard. Hard starboard,
No,
Mr. Cypher.
we're gonna run aground. There was no stopping that by the time I found. I was too enamored by the captain's graceful
We
fly
went
through the air like a
over
bird.
the island, Mr. Cypher. Mr. Cypher, can we put the captain back on the helm?
I just
He
wanted
has
the
a
ship.
spectacular handling.
I just wanted the ship to feel like what it was like to feel like a caterpillar, to slither upon the ground like a snake.
Okay, I can't light this one.
Do you have to?
No.
What? It's already white. You have to blank
Oh, you
it out
need a
first.
different-
Have to get it with blue.
Run down or grab some water and just douse it,
Oh, that's right.
because that's the thing.
You can do it with
It'll clear
you can
the
douse
color.
it and then relight.
Okay, so I don't have to come back to you.
No.
All right, which way to Thieves Haven? Is that it in front of me?
Mm.
Coming up on our
yes.
port? Starboard? Yeah. Okay, just
Yep.
west of us then.
Yeah,
It's just a bit.
West
Could you
of
do me a
us.
small favor?
probably yes, Captain.
Could you check the stove?
There's nothing on it, Captain.
Okay. I'm just
just having
Wasn't-
one of those moments.
wasn't sure. Just had a moment. Thought
You
maybe I
left
left the
Kevin
stove on.
you left Kevin McAllister at home again, right?
Shit, where's Kevin? Again with this.
You are not good at being parents. You did it 3 times.
Just the worst. No, not on me. Yeah, back down to the water then.
Oh, Captain. I love you, Captain. But you're funny sometimes.
Just a wee error of the muscle spasm there. Scoop. All right, let's
Okay,
put
I need to
what
douse the hot head around here. Dumps on self. Damn it.
Premium
Shit.
content.
I found it.
What?
I found a chest with like one skull in it and some gold. I'm just gonna leave it.
Put it,
Yeah,
put it
we
on
have to
shore
notice.
for
We
some
at least got the gold.
enterprising fellows that come by.
They'll see the
I'll
glint.
do that on my way out.
So when we arrive at Thieves Haven, we want to make sure that some of us have white lanterns and some of us have blue lanterns. And probably bring blunderbusses.
What we want to look out for is, and there's hope that the
But
other
the players have left by now.
the
eh?
other brig has gone off. Yes.
I haven't
Okay.
seen it orbiting, and they were going around the island. I haven't seen
Got
it
it.
once since we started heading towards it. Well done. I got the doubloons just now.
Perfect. Golden doubloons obtained. I'm gonna put this chest on the beach.
Well,
Put it
good
right
news.
there.
Just arriving at Thieves Haven. You'll be back on board just as we come around it.
There we
Isn't that
go.
convenient?
Hey.
You're coming around on the north side or the south side of it, Mr. Cypher?
I'm gonna
What's
bring
the
us
plan here?
around to go in the opposite direction that those players were moving, just so that we don't end up doing a Wrath of Khan thing where we're orbiting the moon from the opposite angle and we don't realize that the other's there the whole time.
Aye. Oh, what's the mermaid doing all the way over there? Ugh.
Oh, just take a shark like a brave man. You have to talk to the ferryman anyways.
Could be ages before a shark shows up.
Well,
Just
blow
take,
yourself up with a spicy
suffocation like-
banana.
Just take suffocation like a brave man, Captain.
Just go and drown, like the brave soul you are.
I'm busy. I'll talk to the ferrymen later.
They all say that.
And they're pretty much all right. Everyone dies all the fucking time in this place.
I like how it's canonically part of the world as well. Alright, I'm back aboard. Just in time!
So yeah, don't know where it is, but somewhere on this island will be a summoning lantern for Grey Marrow. So we're gonna have to get aboard and. Oh, do we want to? We're in a brig. Let's get inside Thieves Haven.
Drop anchor, raise sails.
Whoa! That was too hard of a turn.
Captain!
Oh, you
whoops.
tried
Anchor.
to
Wrong
help.
side.
You made it so much worse.
Ah, we went too far!
You
This
are
boat is
parking
mounting
your-
another boat! It's fine. Harpoon's got us into this. Harpoons will get us out.
We've got to try and straighten us out and work together.
Fine.
Esteban, I guess you're doing patching. I'm trying to just rein the captain in.
There we go.
This is a stupid idea to do with full sails. Okay, drop anchor. Drop
Alright,
anchor.
dropping anchor. Dropping anchor. Yeah!
Like a glove. Well, and now we've wedged
Captain.
ourselves in Mr. Bean style.
Alright, let's
I
just...
just want you to know that the ship is pissed.
I know. The ship's always angry.
Now, is this the Shade of Tonberry is a galleon? Is this the same one, or is this the SS That'll Do?
You see, Mr. Cyphro. It's the one that the captain's on that is the Tonberry Revenge.
The spirit follows me, ship to ship.
Oh, I see. I see. So before you came
Only
aboard,
those.
this brig was the That'll Do, and then it was possessed by the Shade of Tonberry and turned
Right.
into. That's how the lore. Okay, I
That's
just
how-
need to know how the lore worked.
That's how it goes, eh?
I
Alright.
just need to know what the rule is in your shared universe.
Alright, let's get ashore. See if this will work. No, not really. Ow.
Did one of you grab the blue lantern and one of you grabbed the white lantern?
I got white.
I have a white lantern.
I'll grab a blue lantern, gentlemen.
Okay, I was gonna say, don't you
There
still have the
also
blue
will
one, or-
be at the summoning site. There'll be a lantern of each color.
Are we just we're leaving the boat?
Yeah, there's nothing of
we should
value
be
on the
fine.
boat, other than the emissary flag, which we haven't leveled up.
And the key.
And
I
the
think
fine.
to level up the Athena flag, you have to do Athena voyages. Having seen how little it really goes up.
Aye. It doesn't go up
But no-
much.
No, it'll go up a lot faster if we were picking up Athena stuff. So now we know.
Aye. Or just more better treasure, like we haven't been picking
Yeah.
up much. How
It
the
just
fuck
felt good to have
do
that
you
up
get
today.
up the- oh, you have to climb the mast in the boat.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's a mast in the boat. And there's a few other ways up as well along the outside of the island. I'm up on top. I don't see anything yet.
Oop, shit. Oop, oop.
Oh, I do see a chest up here on the cliffside.
Try to hover above our boat and then drop it down.
Alright, where? Should be up here, so... God, stuck in some bushes.
It's not worth it. It's only like those 75. I'm leaving it.
Ah, fuck it then.
Yeah, I also don't know if I could pick it up without falling off the edge. It was hovering in midair off the edge of a cliff.
I do see that.
Oh, I
It
hear the
is-
music.
Ooh,
Yeah, there's no
You do?
point in getting it. I hear music over where I'm standing. I'm just looking
Oh.
for the light. They might be down here off the beach.
They.
give.
Oh, they're down in the cave,
Oh, in the
underneath,
cave,
right
right
underneath
here,
you,
yeah.
Macbeth. There's a cave directly underneath you, over where I'm standing. I'm looking
Alright.
right at them. Oh,
Alright.
Grey Marrow just summoned.
I'm on my way. Ah, there he is. Kick his ass!
Grand Lex style. AC did not like that, you asshole.
Hey,
Oh, he's doing it again?
now he's summoning. There they are, white and blue. Oh, there's a blue one. It's not quite effective. There we go. I like how he's laughing and hiding in the bushes.
There he goes.
There he goes.
Well done. That was handily handled.
And there's the ritual skull.
That was pretty easy, Captain.
Yeah, and we also checked off the one to get the 10 skeletons. So that was 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, fantastic.
Unlocked myself a ghostly eye of reach.
Oh.
You lads should die and meet me back on the boat.
Yeah, once I talk to the ferryman, I'll get that Eye of Reach as well.
Yep.
So you know what? I'll pick up the Eye of Reach from the ferryman's boat.
That's right, you can change your weapons from there. Hep. I'm gonna swim down. Oh, what's what are you doing?
Captain, kill yourself.
I'm working on it. Relax. Focus on the
Captain, you're not working hard enough. You need to die harder. you two lunatics.
When we drown together. There's something intimate about drowning with a seamate just underneath your boat while playing a tune. Are you sure it's Macbeth? Because I think you're spelling it macabre right now. I win.
Oh, thank you, Estimate.
I'm not gonna let my captain drown alone.
Appreciate it.
I'll sit here and watch.
Poof.
What do you want from me?
Are you rather seeking to plunder from my well of fates, that its flames might quell the restless shadows that plague the living world? Okay, what
Away with you!
if I just back out? Is that enough, or do I need to ask him about it specifically?
You might need to ask him.
Aye. Got that. Beep bop boop. Beep boop. Oh yeah, you got to speak to the ferryman aboard the Ferry of the Damned specifically about something.
And actually speak, not just say hi.
Aye. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this Eye of Reach.
Do you see it? A torch that burns bright aboard my ship, an eternal beacon that illuminates the conduit between life and death.
I also love that the ferryman canonically, if you do the tall tale, you can hear him talk. They hired a voice actor to read out lines, and he's got like a Scottish accent. And he sounds like this old, ancient Scottish sailor.
Ooh, I like that. The hue of the flame shifts to reflect the manner in which the dead departed your world. As their final memory, it shapes their soul. It is the power of those flames that can draw forsaken lives, those you refer to as shadows of fate, fully back across the void. For it is for that reason that many pirates now seek to dip their lantern into the well of fates and carry its light with them as they return. They keep the flames alive aboard the vessels by transferring them to the lanterns there or by lighting beacons high above the waves. I do not approve. I do not condemn. The worth of these actions shall be judged in due time by those with an interest in your affairs. Okay. You have a nice day.
So
Bye.
congratulations. With that, we've completed Fate of Ancient Sands.
It's nice sailing in the better part of the ocean.
Next week, starting November 11th, Fate of the Roaring Skies. So it's purple and red lantern in the Devil's Roar. And then on November 18th, you'll personally enjoy this. It's the Defeat the Damned. A rite of passage, you or one of your crew must use the ritual stone to begin a battle at the Fort of the Damned.
You just have to start it.
And you have to start it. Then
Okay.
you or your crew must defeat Lord Greymarrow or his ghost 5 times anywhere on the sea. So you can just pick up voyages like we've been doing, and you can just defeat him anywhere. You have to do it 5 times. So we're going to be doing that. But help the bilge rats complete each of Larena's Fate of the Damned voyages at least once. Yeah, we'll get that. Mix and match. By the end, on November 18th, we need to get all the lanterns lit with... be part of an alliance where all ships have their lanterns lit with the same colored flame of fate. That's gonna be a pain. That's gonna be a pain to get.
That's gonna be a pain.
I mean, the hardest part about that is getting an alliance.
And
Aye.
we fort together. Complete the Fort of the Damned while your ship is part of an alliance. So, I mean, hopefully there'll just be enough of an incentive to get it done that a lot of people will want to. And then a fateful journey, fight for your light to party, sail in your ship when it's decked out with all 6 flames. So that all happens November 18th. Next week, we just deal basically what we've just done today.
But
Just the Devil's Roar version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, so... We've still got a bit of time. Do you want to do that ashen chest?
Ashen chest or a vault, Captain?
The vault would be fun, and we've already got, we've got the ashen chest to turn in, so we could go turn that in, or we could do the vault and then...
We have a key.
We've got the ashen key. What
Oh,
we
that's
want is
right.
an ashen chest to get the things inside of it.
Sorry, I was mixing it up with the rag and bone crate that we're delivering eventually to Daggertooth.
Well,
Let's get the ashen chest out of the way, and then do the vault.
Hey. And if we've got time,
Well,
do
if
the
we
vault.
toss down, but may I? If we toss down a vault, we can start hunting for it, right? And we can
And then we
drive.
get the key.
And we'll have to. We might have to drive all over the place, and then we can grab.
There's a chance as we're going around the place that we might come across an ashen chest organically while we're doing the vault.
All right, that's fair.
If
I'll put it down then. A vault it is. Look at this thing. Like, fuck.
It is menacing.
It's a
It is
menacing
just
fucking rifle.
something else.
I mean,
I really want.
What happens if it look? Oh, you still get the 3 cracks to tell you where you're aiming, but it's all green and warbly now.
we should raise anchor and set sail, Captain.
And here, look what it looks like over with me while I'm aiming down. Oh, you're doing the hell.
Hold on, I can see. We just gotta get this up first. Right.
Yeah, here you go. Like, it's just, it's menacing.
Fucking menacing. I like that. Right,
Have you done a vault yet? An ancient vault? Okay, great. So you'll notice under your quests, they don't give us a map, they give us a compass. That compass is going to be really wobbly, and it's going to point everywhere whenever you move. You have to stand still and let it settle so you get your bearing. We need to find out which island it's pointing us towards. And we have to do this enough times to get enough pieces of a map to figure out where the vault key is hidden.
This is like the fucking... This is Pirates of the Caribbean! The magic compass that he has points to the thing you want the most.
So we've got the magic compass. Now, we might get lucky, and the very first piece we get will have enough of a piece of the island that we'll be able to discern.
Gentlemen?
Hey, it looks to be perhaps on this island, eh?
Somebody prepared to drop anchor.
It's...
Yeah,
it is. All right.
Now.
I'll do it now. Oh, no.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure if it was that or if it was Devil's Ridge.
All right.
So keep looking. Eventually, that compass will just start spinning. When you're spinning, you're directly on top of the chest.
Oh, it gets fussy when you get on the island.
It gets real. It's real sensitive.
It gets whoop. Okay. I guess. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so fucking cool.
is these map parchments count as quest items, not physical items. So if the ship goes down, you don't lose anything. The only thing that is worth losing is the key we get at the very end of this journey.
Unfortunately,
So that's
not
not
help.
enough.
No.
We're going to need more map pieces.
Yeah.
So there's 6 in total. We don't have to get them all if we get lucky.
Oh, so we should check out the area we were just at. We didn't really look over the area, but I've often found that these have like lots of little treasures spawned around them.
Oh yeah, there's usually when
Back the way we just came.
like
appears to be
when
the
you dig up
next.
the map piece, sometimes like a chalice comes out of the sand as well nearby.
It's not looking like any treasures spawned. Oh,
There's a sparkle
the-
of a map.
The
on it.
treasure it spawned
Oh.
was a message in a bottle.
Hold on. There's a captain on the island.
yeah,
Oh,
there's
there's a
captain
mermaid
over
gem
I-
over here,
Bam.
and I've got an ammo crate,
Oh, good.
and I think I can hear the sounds of a mermaid nearby.
Hooah. Nice.
I'll grab the orders just in case there's somewhere we're stopping at.
Good. Got the skull.
Another mermaid gem just here in the sand.
Ooh.
So that's 2 in total now that I've got. I'm
I'll
just
grab
bringing it. You can see I'm just bringing it over to the middle.
Ammo crate.
Back off. Oh, I accidentally.
Wood crate.
Also-
Is that a wood crate?
And over on this side of the island, I can hear the sounds of a mermaid just off in the water. I don't know what color it is yet. I haven't found it. It's
This
a
is the
green
real
mermaid.
problem. This is the real problem of getting around to all of the the islands for this quest. Is because of the increased loot drops, you're often running around the island going, "Oh, there's just shit everywhere."
Oh, there's gold here, and there's gems there, and there's all kinds of things.
Followed by, "Well, I'm just doing this," and then, "Oh no, other players."
Buoyant
Oh,
gems.
Ah,
I don't know if you can get us with the harpoon there.
No,
As
we're
we-
way out
as
of
we-
range right now.
As we swim over with some of the treasure, you can nab it or us or both. Whoa, shit! I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna go get the next one.
Thank you for the ride.
Sounded like it hit something juicy.
Just my rear.
Got it. Nice shot. There's another.
Hurting the mermaid gem is easier said than done.
In a ridiculous way, the harpoon is like one of the greatest quality of life improvements.
Aye.
You want to turn around, Mr. Cyphro, so I can grab just you?
Zip.
Same for you, Captain.
Aye. Perfect. Yeah, just put that there.
Got a
Ease
little
of use.
stockpile of 3 mermaid gems.
Alright, so our next go is pretty much right behind us. Time this. I think
Probably
it
not
might
the
be.
island we just came to. Or just left.
It might be.
I hope not.
I've actually had it happen where there's been more than one item on the same island as well.
Mm.
Have you noticed, by the way, my one left boot that I've made sure is a ghost boot, just accenting itself.
Sure, yeah. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah, look at that!
It's the only thing Athena would give me with the reputation I've got.
One boot.
One left boot. That sounds like a megalodon.
Do we want to stop or keep going?
Go on.
Let's keep going. We've
Aye.
got. Well, like Estebane's right. We'll never finish, unless
stop
is that a
for
white?
everything.
Was that a white megalodon? Or no, it's a yellow one. That's yellow, right? It's right behind us.
Let me have a look.
Because if it's the pale one, we have to stop and take it.
It's,
No.
Oh yeah, it's green or yellow.
Yeah, that's like
Green.
the green.
Okay. Never mind.
Oh, maybe I could grab it with a harpoon. Oh, it disappeared underneath us.
Yeah. Now we're just shallow water. It'll disappear.
Okay, so it's not Thieves Haven we're going to, I don't think.
Let's have a look.
No, I think it's pointing it off. Although it is in the direction of Thieves Haven.
Thieves Haven is right beside us, and it is not pointed in that direction.
No,
Hey,
not
it's
anymore.
Pointing off that way. Okay,
Pointing
good.
off now.
Because finding a map fragment on that island would have been a fucking nightmare.
I mean, having the magic compass that only points in the direction of the map fragment makes things a lot easier.
Yeah, it might be that island now right in front of us, or it could be Sharkbait Cove.
Beans. Shark bait. Waha. You have to say.
You're not the only one, Captain.
Yeah, just point us into the sun.
It's the one we're passing on our starboard.
It's too early to tell. Like, it could be the one coming up to our starboard, or it could be the island immediately behind it. They're lined up perfectly.
Well, let's sail past it and let's have a look if the compass passes it.
Yeah, the easiest thing to do is to just not turn the ship and just start sailing and see if the compass keeps tracking that one island.
But the
And
compass
I
is-
think it is. Yeah, that's the island. All right, let's move on in.
Right, Kara makes a
Hard
point.
starboard.
The shrouded ghost, the white shark, is striped.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
But also, we'll never see it. I think it's rarer than anything else we've seen.
Mm-hmm. I know
You have
folks
better
that have
chance
killed
of
at
getting
least
the,
8 of them.
Somebody ready to drop the anchor?
Fucking ridiculous. I am in the crow's nest, so no, that's going to be you, Mr.
Mr.
Cypher.
Cyphro, you ready?
Nice. Alright. No, see, I don't like that. There's already a bunch of treasure on the island. Skulls already.
Yeah, if they do this because the ancients are trying to slow you down so they don't get to their vault.
Like, actually?
I don't know, but they really up the chance of loot drops.
Oh, it's very. What is it? What do you want? What do you want? This way? This way? Over here, maybe? Like, it's very, very strong. So I think it's this direction. Whoop! Here it is. It's right here. Nice. Aye, the usual crew.
Oh no, these are uniformed crews.
Oh.
They're a little tougher.
This one's got a fucking bag on his head.
Yeah, they're ancient skeletons.
Yee. I don't like that. Oh, one of them dropped an opulent oh, they all did. Several opulent curios and a relic.
Yeah, to give you an
Alright,
idea, like they're
grab
coming
that.
out of the ancient vaults. They're the guardians of those vaults.
Fuck. Alright, Esteban, grab that skull on the way back to the boat.
You got all the opulent curios?
I got the 2 that I found. GG. Put that there.
So, Captain, have you been told what's going to need to happen when we get to the vault?
No.
Why don't we tell the plan when we get to the door?
We'll get
Build
to
up
it.
the anticipation. There's a strategy when it happens, and Esteban and I did a very successful run when we were on a sloop together. So you're in experienced hands, but it does feel a little bit like National Treasure,
Oh, good. Next one is north of us.
the Nicolas Cage classic that I finally watched last week.
Oh, really? That's just.
I have not yet seen the clearly superior sequel, The Book of Secrets, though. I'm really looking forward to it. I just don't know how they couldn't just completely one-up themselves and go bigger.
To the north. Looks like we're going into the storm.
This is a little unlucky. These 2 pieces we've gotten are garbage for figuring out which island. Although it's looking like it could... Is that Crook's Hollow? That might be Crook's Hollow. But we can't do anything until we find the X. One of these pieces will have the X on the mark. It might be Devil's Ridge, actually. It's not Crook's Hollow, it's Devil's Ridge, which is south of Crook's Hollow.
Pull this up here.
There it is. Yeah, that's the island.
No, it's
You
not.
can see the island. Yeah, you can see the little island there on the top and the point.
Oh,
That's what our.
yep.
That's what our. So the vault we're going to, we figured out where we're going, but
Well, that's not where the vault is. That's where the key.
well,
to
that's where the
vault
key is. Yeah, the key will tell us where the vault is, and we're not going to tell you where that is because we don't want anyone to, who might be watching on the server to know.
Oh yes, no. When we go dig it up, Captain, you're not going to look at it.
No?
If you look
No.
at the key's name will tell you the island that we're supposed to go to use the key. And we don't want you and your eyes and your
Stream.
curses to see that
Aye.
because there are spirits watching you.
The
and we're
spirits will
paranoid.
turn against us if we're not careful.
Potentially. I mean, if you blind yourself for half a second, or blind the spirits. I know you're
Okay,
capable.
we have a brig moving perpendicular right off our bow, heading in towards that storm.
They might be trying to find the thing.
Hunting for lightning strikes.
Mm-hmm. So the Shrouded Ghost is... so I'm looking at a picture of it right now. It's fully white, and it's got little red tips on its fin.
Okay, good to know.
It's so rare that a lot of players are actually saying it doesn't exist, and it's not real.
Yeah, and there was for a time that it only showed up in fog.
Hey.
Lots of myths surrounding it. It's just, it can show up anywhere. It just has like one of the lowest spawn rates of anything, even more than the ancient coin skeletons. So after we cross by this island, you're going to want to turn more to the port.
Aye. I'm just doing that now.
Oh, it actually might be this island.
Oh, shit. Oops. No, I didn't see the island. That's my bad.
The island, that's okay. I think that's what we're aiming for.
I thought you meant the other island that was off the port side. This may very well be
good
the island we're
news.
looking for.
Good news, it's not our destination. We can keep going.
Okay. Pull up the anchor and continue to go. This isn't it? No.
Is this why you're not allowed on the wheel?
No. This just happens. I was looking up stuff on the Shrouded Ghost. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, you are driving.
Take your
this-
mind out of the ether. So don't wiki and drive, which we've learned.
Reading and riding is against the law. No slurping and sailing.
Okay, dead ahead. Or actually, more to the port. I think it's now.
It might be that tiny island there.
It might be that tiny island there. Barrels are going to be coming up on our starboard side. I'll see if I can harpoon something. That's about it.
I know there's a fishing post here. Don't worry.
Is that Snake Island we're coming up to? What is
Yeah,
that?
Snake Island. That looks like it.
As we get
So
closer
bring us.
to it,
Don't aim
keeps-
us at it. Aim us. So we're going to pass it, so we can see
Right.
if the compass tracks the island.
waves are so high with this fucking boat. I never get, like... At least with a galleon, there's, like, a brief window when the boat bobs up and down. That you can see.
I do
No.
not believe it's Snake Island.
No,
I don't
Nope.
think so.
it's not this island.
No, it might be.
I
It
think
might.
it
It is. It is.
Alright, we're
Hard,
up anchor.
hard to port.
Oh, yeah, no, it is. Yeah. Gold waters. They're funny compasses. Oh, it's stretching. Hey, get ready to drop anchor. And yeah, you can drop it now.
Oh, there's a rowboat with a harpoon here.
There we go.
Make sure you take a look around underwater. Sometimes they leave goodies down there.
I don't even know why I bother going ashore.
There's a green mermaid statue over here.
Oh, Captain!
Did you find another little quest?
There's a snake basket for you.
Oh, thanks. Swimming over to help with the statue. Oh, you got it. All right. Could have just stayed on board.
Oh, we've got the parchment too, so I'll come back to the ship.
Yes, that's what I ran off to do. I found a fruit crate.
And there's the bit with the X. Ah, it's Devil's Ridge.
Oh, great. So we can go. We don't have to go and do the other two then. We can just go straight to Devil's Ridge now that we know where the key is buried.
Right, and it's south and east. Good.
We could go to the other two if you wanted the treasure, but
Yeah, like there'll be higher chances, like you see. But I mean, the real treasure is in the literal treasure vault.
There we go.
And before we put the key into the vault, Esteban and I will give you the whole Mission Impossible rundown on like here's the plan, and we'll get some like bongo music playing in the record. Dum, 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 dum.
Okay.
did you guys raise the anchor?
Hey, we're not sailing yet though. Haven't dropped the sails. We're just
Sails
turning.
are up. We're just turning around. We're gonna wait for you to come back with the new
On
boat. I'll drop the old rowboat and sail it away.
Why?
Because his rowboat has a harpoon on it. Are you
I
not-
didn't.
He didn't
I'm
bring
not.
it. He didn't bring it.
Oh, sorry. You're
forgot about
so
it.
obsessed with harpoon rowboats. I thought for sure that's why you were going back there. All right, we put the rowboat back onto our boat.
Bonk. Alright, we want to go south and east. More south. Oh, no. Hey, there's a fishing post right there if you want to fill your pockets and,
Oh yeah, I'll just jump overboard and sell what we got.
yeah, just go make a sail. I know we have some cooked fish.
And overboard.
Good luck.
Oh, it's Merrick though. I don't think I can sell. Oh, I can because we're done the voyage now.
Oh, good. I was gonna be like, fuck off. God damn it. Grab more bullets. What's our heading like? We want to go to Devil's Ridge. Oh, right. So we're pretty much good. A bit more to starboard.
Slightly south. Slightly more south.
Oh. Pretty much right on it.
Nice. My hunter's call's up to 17 now.
I think it's funny if you're like, oh, I get 50 in these 3 trading companies, and you can become a pirate legend. It's like, what if I get 50 in the fishing company? They're like, nothing.
Oh, even better. You get the fishing company. Yeah, they removed it, but they're planning to fix it. But you only need to get to 30 to get the 10 promotions in both Reaper and Hunter. So you don't have to grind Reapers all the way to 50. You only need to grind Reapers to 30, and it will count. Again, it pays to be evil.
Hey.
It actually pays less. I mean, it sort of pays less to be evil.
Depends.
You do pay less if you're evil. Yeah.
You get quicker rewards, but you get lesser rewards overall. There's a sunken vessel off to our aft now. We kind of missed it.
That's fine. We've got treasure to sniff out. What's our heading like, Mr. Estabane? Is that it coming up there?
I believe so, Captain.
Good.
Aye.
Good.
We still have a lot of Megalodon meat that we can sell the next time we're going past another trading post.
Potentially want to go slightly to the port, Captain, or starboard, because we want to aim for the southern point of the island.
Alright, putting the island on our port side.
So the key, we can tell you, comes in 3 different forms. Stone, silver, and gold. And that represents what kind of vault we're going to be up against.
And because you and Mr. Cyphro were the one that got it, it will almost certainly be a gold one.
Yeah, we have like an 80% chance of it being gold. Silver is good. Stone is gonna suck. There's not gonna be a lot in there. All 3 of the vaults.
Throw it into fucking water and don't do it.
All 3 of the vaults have inside them the chest of ancient something, and that can only be unlocked by a
starboard.
Yeah, hard to starboard.
Yep. I was gonna say, I don't know if there's a lot of rocks poking out, but I think there is.
Yeah, we'll patch it up.
Port, Captain.
Right.
Oh,
Port sails.
I went overboard, Captain. That's my bad.
Well.
and there is a feeling when you're in the vault of like Aladdin's touch nothing but the lamp. There's a lot of stuff to tempt you away from the goal that will kill the time.
Ooh.
Because we only have 3 minutes when we enter the vault.
Oh shit.
I thought we weren't going to tell him the play-by-play until we got there, Mr. Cyphro.
Yeah, I'm just
telling him the play-by-play right now.
Just a tease, just a tease before we get the key.
Just a tease. It's fine.
And being dramatic.
Not only that though, but do be aware that the quality of like treasure maps and quests and things that you get are based not only on your standing with that company, but also the amount of people on your boat. Because even over level 50, I've picked up a quest for the Order of Souls, and it gave me 1 skeleton. Because I was by myself on a sloop.
Yeah,
Okay, so
it's a chance.
Alright, well, we gotta
make sure
open
you bring the boat
bed.
nice and close, gentlemen.
Alright. Don't get started or anything until I'm there, just because I'm driving. I don't want to miss out on any more than I already have.
Except you're not specifically not seeing us dig this up, Captain.
Well, no, as long as he doesn't get close enough to see the name come up, it'll be
That's
fine.
fine.
It is like each one is visually different, so somebody might be able to.
No, there is like a logo on it.
Ah, right.
We'll
I'm
show
not
you
allowed
the
to
key
look.
We'll show you the key right before we put it in, so you'll get
Alright.
to see how pretty it is. But we'll
Okay.
put it into one of these chests here. I'm gonna
Shall
bring
I
a
stay
chest
below
aboard.
deck and cook meat in the meantime?
Sure, we'll be right back. I'm bringing a chest, Esteban, that we can put the key into, so there'll be forbidden chest, do not open. Powder barrel. Esteban,
Well,
watch,
it
you got a
comes in
powder barrel.
chest. That's good. Have any raw meat? to
I don't
cook?
have any ammo.
No. Alright, no. Oh, fuck. So it comes in a chest, I just can't look at it.
Yeah. So I didn't have to bring that chest with me after all.
That's fine.
I forgot.
I'm gonna come ashore and kill some animals. So I can cook. While we
There's also
travel.
that storage chest that you should really grab, Captain, because take a look in it.
Yep. I'm just... Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put everything I've got in this chest, and then I'm just gonna... Oh, there's an opulent curio here. I'll put that down. I thought that was a snake. That's
Good news,
snake
Captain.
meat.
It's a golden key.
Perfect.
What island are we on, Mr. Cyphro?
Devil's Ridge.
Okay, well, good news.
Is it this island?
We're not going anywhere. So you can come over and deal with the key. If they're coming after us, they already know.
All right. Let me get my things back out of here.
The only thing is, we might want to move the ship slightly further so it's more hidden behind the island.
Okay. All right. Let's. Because this is right against the sandbar, like, but we can move it a bit more.
I think we're fine. Where's the vault?
I think it's fine. Like, if we get robbed, we get robbed. It's not because
Oh,
someone...
I know the vault. I've seen the symbol before. It's painted on the rocks. It's just over here.
Alright, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. From misery down
I left the chest on the thing. Okay, great.
On
I'm
the beach?
standing over here.
Okay, here, I'll
So
go pick it up.
if we wanted to bring the ship right over here,
Oh, shit!
then we wouldn't have far to go when we come out.
Gah! There's a fella with the explosives. Got him. Douse myself. Is this
The
it?
only reason
No.
I currently have it with me, since we do really want to move the ship closer, or more so, hidden behind the island.
Alright.
Because we will be totally away from the boat for 3 minutes, if not more.
Alright, if you insist. I'm gonna bring this crate. Alright, we'll put that there. We'll put the crate away. Actually, let's...
We'll turn the lanterns out while we're
Aye, we
Parked.
don't need them.
We don't necessarily need to be super paranoid, Captain, but the Devil's Ridge has a beacon on it.
Right?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
It's that it's an event, so there's a lot of people on in this area.
Aye. Alright, well, we'll...
Captain, can you pat that, please?
Yeah. Skeleton popped out of the ground. I was like, oh, that's not so bad. Pulls up a powder barrel. Oh, shit.
Drop the anchor.
So, if you look at the key, Captain, you'll see it's got a symbol of it, of an animal.
Know where it
And
is.
that's our clue to find where the vault is. As well
Come
as
up
the
on-
island that to go to, and the quality of the key also tells you if it's gold, silver, or stone.
Come up on deck, Captain.
So there's our golden key.
Oh. So it's a boar. Oh, and it says Devil's Ridge, specifically. Devil's
And then
Ridge
if you
gold
come
key.
over here to the
Okay.
bow of the ship, you'll see, I already recognized this before when we were running around earlier. There's
Oh, yeah,
the boar
a symbol
painted
of
on the
the
wall.
boars.
That's the door to the vault.
Don't open it yet. I've got
No,
food
nothing
on
will
the oven.
happen.
Fuck.
Captain,
You greedy gold sniffing bugger.
Just let it be raw.
There. No, it was on the stove. I didn't want us to run inside while food was on the stove.
Thank you for not
Mr.
burning the
Cypher,
ship
where's
down.
the bottom?
Alright.
I don't know. I've never been. It's standing
Oh.
right. Oh yeah, right here.
It's right here.
So what's gonna happen
Let
here?
the captain
Esteban
have
is gonna
fun.
place the key into this little square, this little sconce,
Oh, wow.
and then the door is gonna open up, and it's gonna lead us down. And there's another door in there. That's the door that matters. When
Okay.
the door in
See
the
this big
cave,
rock?
yeah, this rock is gonna move down. When we go down this cavern, there'll be
Right.
another bigger door into a vault.
Okay.
When that door opens, we have 3 minutes. When that door opens, you're going to be up in it. It's going to be a single room. Remember if you've done any of the tall tales, there's like a table with like a clues in the water and 4 torches all around it.
Right.
Hidden in the room are 3 medallions. Each of those medallions will reveal in the table answers to the puzzle to change spinning pillars. There's a 4th spinning pillar that we won't be able to solve until we know what the first 3 symbols are.
Right.
And so we've got a bit of an audience. If we can solve the puzzle, we'll open up the antechamber inside of the vault, which will give us the ancient chest. That's like the big prize. Throughout this entire vault, because it's a golden vault, the vault is going to be full of treasure chests.
Aye.
Like, more treasure chests than you can count.
Don't
And
touch them.
grab as many as you can
I've
and
got-
drop them just outside the door that's going to open. No, you
Here.
don't have to bring it all the way up here.
No.
You can leave it down in the cavern. You just have to bring it over the big door that's going to open inside.
This door
Okay.
will stay open even after the inner
Yeah.
door shuts.
This door will be
Oh.
fine. It's the door inside. You just got to bring it over that little threshold.
All right.
At the 3-minute mark, that door is going to slam shut and the room is going to flood, and everyone inside is going to die.
Oh, that's
There's
not good.
also piles of gold that you can pick up. Don't worry about them. They're not going to be worth enough. I would wait to grab any of those if you're in there drowning.
So just
and
to
that
be
would be
sure,
it.
though, we grab the big chest is the first one we take. The
One
rest
of
of the
us
chests
should
we
be
wait.
like the seeker in a game of Quidditch and look for the medallions, while the other 2 are just there to grab as many chests as they can.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's do this.
There'll
And
be
if
a lot of
one
chests.
person is on puzzle duty, then the other 2 can just be on make as much money as possible duty.
Yeah,
So who
and
wants to
if-
go for the looking for the medallion?
I'll sniff about.
Okay, you sniff about. You'll be our seeker, and Esteban and I are just going to get as many chests as possible and bring it out into the main cavern.
All
Now,
right.
that being said,
After
Mr.
it
Cypher,
closes,
we'll still keep an eye out for the medallions.
Right.
we'll still keep an eye out. And if
Call
we
them
see
out
it,
if you
they'll
see 'em.
glow like, yeah, we'll tell you
Oh.
where they are.
Thank you kindly, Esteban. I appreciate that very much. All right, here we go.
So the counter doesn't begin yet. Oh, that's the floor here. The
it's
counter will
nice.
begin when the big door inside opens.
All right.
So this is it. When this door opens, we have 3 minutes. And it'll slowly be closing over time. It'll get to about halfway, and then it'll slam shut.
Fuck. That's
So
terrible.
good luck.
All right, ready?
Aye.
How do we open? Okay.
I'm shut, Captain. Just start grabbing gold piles.
All right, look around for medallions.
And you can also jump around.
Hup. 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 No, no, that's not anything.
Mr. Cypher,
Oh, there's
Yes?
one.
I'm just going to start dumping things on the bottom level.
Yeah, you do that, and I'll just carry it outside.
Border medallion. Okay.
Okay, so bring it into the center. So that tells you the first clue, but don't worry about it now. I got another
Oh.
medallion I just found.
The first clue is a chest. All right. Yeah.
So
Just,
that's the color, yeah.
okay.
You've
So
got
that's
it.
that one. Did you put it in? Okay. Second clue is key and lock. Got it.
We have to find another medallion to get the third, and that'll also solve our fourth clue. And it could be anywhere. Esteban's got a good view upstairs, and he can tell us if he sees anything.
I'm just grabbing chests in case it's underneath one of the chests.
It's probably up above because we found the other two on the floor. I'm gonna think it's gonna be.
All right. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
climb.
gonna
They
climb up
also
real quick and have a
they
look.
glimmer as well. When you oof, fuck. Oh god, it's so nerve-wracking.
Oh, it's over here.
Did you find it?
Yep.
Perfect. All right, take it down.
There's
Right on top of Mr. Cypher.
Oh, you dropped it right on top of me. Okay, great. I got
Alright.
it. Four
Put it in.
medallion. Putting it in. The last clue is appearing. It's chains.
Chains,
Yeah,
and
that's
then the
it.
last one.
So it's the three combined: chest, key, and chains.
Nope.
That's it. Press
That's it.
go.
Alright,
Enter
hit.
solution.
Solve.
No, it's not. It's
The
orientation
directional.
matters.
Yeah.
Oh, chest key thing and chains.
Okay, that one.
That one. All right, try that. Nope.
Chest, key. Oh, the key is upside down. This is wrong.
Is it? Oh shit. Oh shit.
There we go.
All right.
Hit it.
No.
Hit it. That's that one.
There.
There we go. All right, so let's get this chest out of here.
Get back to looting these chests, gentlemen.
All right.
All right.
Grab
we've got
it. Go,
everything.
go.
Now grab as much as you can to get it out before that door shuts.
It's
Oh, I'm stuck in the fucking geometry. There we go.
Esteban's been just dumping stuff onto the floor right by the door for us to make it even quicker for us to just grab out.
Oh, right. Good. Oh.
If it gets real low, get back in here. Because then we can start collecting treasure chests.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm locked outside. Okay. Rest in peace.
Grab the biggest piles, Captain.
Grab the biggest piles of gold you can find. Oh yeah, they're not worth very much at all.
No, they're not.
And they take
did-
forever to pick up too.
Yeah,
Alright.
they're just designed to take
They're
your time
just
away.
there to fuck with you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like like eye on the prize. Don't be tempted because we don't have that much time. We did very well. When you guys respawn, I'm starting to bring stuff over to the ship.
No, we're out of here.
Yeah, it also drowns you very quickly.
Oh wow, it does it ever. Holy shit.
I think we did pretty good. We got most of the chests.
most of the
I think we did very well.
That was very good.
Now the hard part here is we've got to get this back.
We should definitely bring...
I'm keeping it. I'm just on
Like
the
bring the
ship
rowboat?
now. I'm looking around. I don't see anyone. I don't think we need to do the rowboat because we're parked right in front of the door.
If we get a $20 donation, I will eat all these sour Skittles all at once. I'm just putting that out there. I've got a wee package of sour Skittles right here. Just for the 21 of you who are watching. All right, do we want to bring the rowboat, or oh no, you can actually just bring him out to the shore and you just grab him. And there's a
Yeah, that's
skeleton there. Is that an ancient?
There was 2 powder barrel skeletons just out here a second ago. I was clearing it out for you.
Yikes.
Okay, so somewhere in here is the big one. Here it is. Ancient
got it?
Chest of Treasures. Bring that aboard now.
Aye. Oh, there's Esteban on the harpoon. Perfect. Yeah, you just put it down on the shore here.
Yep, just leave it there on the beach and you can bring it onto the boat. Because
Perfect.
speed is key when you got this much. Now
Aye.
imagine if we had a gold hoarder's emissary flag up right now.
That was the thing, is I
every-
was like, shit, we should have changed
Yeah,
our emissary flag. Gold hoarder.
Next time we do this, it's because it's not that impossible. It's
Lemon!
I
don't have
dove
any
back down
bullets.
the hole. Is he still up there?
Can you harpoon that powder barrel? What happens when you try?
Harpoon it out of his hands?
Does anyone have a? Can anyone deal with this? Do you have like a?
Can you-
I don't
can
have
you
any
turn him
ammo.
around?
I've got a shotgun, so if I shoot it, it's gonna...
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna wait until he puts it out again.
Excellent.
My powder barrel. He does not have it anymore.
It actually destroyed him in the process.
Oh, good.
So it's like me when you remove my powder barrels from me.
It destroys you. Oh, no water. I will hydrate as soon as I'm back on board the ship. And if we had 4 people, we could have like 2 of us running the chests up, and then 2 people with the harpoon, just like grabbing them and putting them aboard.
Yeah. Like if you got an emissary flag for the gold hoarders, this one vault might be enough to get you right from level 1 to level 5. And then you're turning all this stuff in at 3 times their value.
That's nice. I hope they do another like.
And it
big
doesn't take
event.
that long either to do.
Okay.
Like it's a good thing to cap off a night if you end your other stuff early.
Hey, doesn't take very long. Peculiar relic. I've been grabbing stuff. Is honestly a little unnerving. It is. It is. It makes me nervous.
It's like the final round in like a 90s era TV game show, like the Crystal Maze or something, where you've got 2.5 minutes in the Crystal Dome to grab as much money as you can.
Temple guards.
Yeah, exactly.
Like ah.
It might be the most dramatic non-story thing in this game.
Aye. It is interesting though that they're sending you into like the ancient vaults. That they're like, yeah, we found all these ancient vaults and we're using this to store all our treasure chests, but now, now we have to have you go and clean them out because Flameheart's back and we don't want him
Yeah,
finding all of our
we're
treasure.
emptying out the banks, so liquidating everything.
Right?
Don't worry about the curios. We'll bring those. You can probably harpoon us up. All right. I keep going for that chest. There's just more little trinkets underneath
there's
it.
a bunch of the wee little things. Keep trying to grab it. Keep grabbing the little thing. Got it. All right, that's it. Nothing else down here.
All right. Well done.
There are so many treasure chests on this boat
Good.
right now.
I say we sail up to like Golden Sands
That far?
or something,
wanna-
just like
you wanna-
sanctuary
We should-
outpost.
'cause
Just get out of this
we
neighborhood.
we should go to Dagger.
There's an
Dagger-
outpost right here.
Here,
There's
come.
no boat there.
Esteban, harpoon.
Which? Oh, sorry, Captain.
Hey, we. Here we
We're
go.
not
should
done
go-
yet. We still got some things there on the beach. We're almost
We
done.
should go to
Dagger tooth and drop off the
Dagger
bag
Tooth.
bones. Get
Oh,
the
right.
balloon sword as well.
Okay. Paul. Nice. Grab the last one.
Dagger tooth is a journey though. That's far where we are.
I'm
that's-
happy to take it.
Ancient
It's pretty much
Spire
straight
is
north
within
of here, though, isn't
eyesight.
There we go.
Yes, but we
Ancient-
don't want to be in this zone, Mr. Cyphro. That's the whole
Okay,
point.
I mean,
Right.
if we
going
want to
to a
cross
different-
across leagues of open water, let's go for it. It's just north of Shipwreck Bay. We're heading
fine.
northward.
It'll be fine. Weigh anchor, and we'll I'll aim us away from the island, then we can drop sails and go.
I'm gonna raise the sail up first.
That's not a bad idea.
But yes, do you see my piles of chests up here,
Oh,
Captain?
aye. And it's like, you won't be able to see these for a good distance, so it's not like someone could spy all the treasure we've got on board from ways off. But if we get out of this area because there's an event going on, then it'll be all the better for us in the end.
Okay. So we're heading north,
Okay, drop sails.
west.
North and west. Good. That's why I was saying, like, go to Sanctuary or Golden Sands or something.
Because I'm
that's
looking at
fucking
Ancient
miles
Spire
from
is like
anywhere.
right in front of us, and you're right. This is an event zone, but also there's no one in sight, and it's right there.
I don't trust it. As I want to say.
Okay, the other option is we are going through a storm, apparently.
Aye,
Okay.
be fine.
One
Definitely
thing we
northwest.
can do when we arrive at Ancient Spire, before we turn anything in, is drop this emissary flag, put up the gold order flag, and then everything will at least count towards our ledger.
True.
And it can unlock the sales that come with that.
That's true. Let's do that. I'm just putting all the chests in like a singular pile. And then get the other chests from below deck and put all the Kuros in it. Got all these Kuros to put in the chests. Fuck me. Alright, well, oops, grabbed the blue gem. Alright, good. Oh, yeah, there's another. There's another captain's chest. Oh, the gem.
I'm gonna go north for a little while and help catch more wind, because we're kind of going more northwest.
So,
So that's the ancient vaults. That's how they work.
I like that a lot. That's very clever.
I understand why we kind of wanted to go do one, because it's just fun, quick, paranoid looting.
It's just a quick little fun thing. And it's just a quick little rush, and then it's over. And then you've got a fucking pile of chests.
Rewards you for being clever. First time me and Kara did it, we did not get out with a whole lot of gold, sadly.
It's, you know, if you're not sure what's going on and it's your first go, then that's bound to happen.
Yeah, the
It
other
was
option
really
we could have had
fussy
is
about,
we could
like-
have given you no advice and went, Captain, you're in charge. You tell us what to do.
You figure.
And had you figure things out in real time.
No. Hey, straight north, and even a wee bit to the west.
Yeah, I'm
He
going.
was,
I'm
he
going.
was doing this to better catch the wind,
I'm
Captain.
catching the wind.
Ah,
I'm also
good.
avoiding these rocks. Once I get around that, and avoiding the storm too. So
Okay, good.
once I'm on the
No,
other side of
that's-
these rocks, I'll
Aye.
I'll move us directly into the wind.
Perfect. Here we go. This wagon. Wagon boom. What's to deliver?
Ah, yes, that lovely trail of when you've got full sails.
Do you like that sound?
Captain, are we going to use the ritual skull or are we going to hawk it?
May as well hawk it. We're at 3.5 hours at this point. It's 10:51.
Uh,
I
do
think
we
it's a
still-
good wrap.
Do we want to grab the
An Ashen voyage?
an ashen chest voyage?
Hmm.
We could do it right now
It
and see where it
should be
points
rel-
us. Maybe it's on the way. Propose it.
Actually, that's a good point.
And we'll
I
see
don't
if it's
have
en
it in
route.
my inventory. I didn't buy one.
That's Esteban bought
And
one.
we've already gone past Ancient Spire. No, I did not get one.
No, I didn't get one.
Since
Oh.
I brought it up, we haven't stopped at the island.
That's fine.
So that kind of precludes me from having acquired one.
That's okay. We'll figure it out. Aye, that's empty.
But I mean, hopefully it could be a really nice way to cap off a good evening of looting. Is then just getting some really rare treasure.
Aye, that'd be true.
Maybe unlocking that one of the things you really want.
I want the figurehead really badly. That's the one I'm after, and that's, I believe, it's number
You're
5
heading
of a
like I'm
certain
pointing
book
at
set.
crooked masts. So where do I need to go? More west at this point, I think.
Hi.
We bet, yeah.
Slightly west. You pass it on the past the crooked masts with it on our starboard side, but keep going straight.
Yeah, I think I can see the outline of where Daggertooth is. The teeth of rock sticking out of the water.
We're making good speed and good progress. We got a delivery on Daggertooth, so that's where we're going. And it's also a ways out of the zone where everyone else is, so...
I mean, everyone else, we haven't seen anyone since that last ship orbiting Thieves Haven a while back.
I'd like to keep it that way.
I think we're like one of the few people that get like super excited about these weekly events. Like, oh yeah. A lot of other people are just like...
A lot of other people, you're right, are just meh about it. Remember, but before we start turning in our treasure, we got to switch our emissary flag over. We got to vote down the current
head to the
one
tavern,
and
vote it out.
Oh, great, I did that. And plus your check.
Now I think I'm seeing something off of our starboard, off on the horizon. I can't tell if it's a ship or an island or something.
I'm going up the mast to take a look.
Looks
It's
like a
due
piece of a
north
fort.
of us if you bring out your compass.
There's the wind. Just on the other side of that island. I think it's a fort. I think it was just one of the... Guys, it's one of the, like, the towers on the forts always look so much like
Oh, no,
sails.
there's what looks like a sloop.
A sloop? Alright.
North by northwest, essentially.
I'm not seeing it. Are you sure?
It's
Aye.
way
Oh,
off.
north by northwest. Oh, so it's over that way.
But it's out there, Captain.
Alright, it is. Hmm.
It's sailing to the west as well.
So we have an option. We could just drop the thing we're there to deliver and go in a different direction and find a different outpost, or we can just start selling as fast as we can.
We'll see what happens when we get close. We've got 2 powdered kegs in the event that things get ugly. We're going straight into the rocks, though. You want to be careful. Want to go hard to starboard. We'll go around it. And we'll come up behind them, and if they stop at that island, then fine. If they don't, then we stop and we start selling.
Because that's it. What's that coming up here now?
This is the island we want. This is Dagger's Tooth.
This is Daggertooth? Oh, perfect.
not.
Then let's go to half sails. Let's stop here.
No, this is Shipwreck Bay. This is not what we want.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
wow, we were here a
it
lot
didn't look. There's no
earlier
lights.
All right. You're on good course to miss these rocks.
The,
And then we're gonna want to go.
oh,
hard
they got
to
a Reaper's
port.
markup, Captain.
Oh, fucking really?
Hard starboard, Mr. Cyphro.
How to starboard?
Hard starboard. Okay.
Get us out of here. Get us away from them, Mr. Cyphro. Hard
Hey.
starboard.
No. Ah, water's too deep here. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so we're not going to attempt dagger
Fuck
two.
that.
We're gonna
Fuck it.
get it. All right.
All right. Well, then.
Give me
where-
another heading. Give me a map. Tell me where to go.
Straight south.
Oh, he's
back
flying
to-
the Reaper's mark, but not the emissary flag. Eh.
Let's see if
Hold
they
on, there.
follow. I'm heading northeast. I see the outpost
We
in
need to
front
head
of us.
straight north. for
Yeah.
Daggertooth Eye.
Let's see if they turn.
They're not turning. They are sailing straight away from us.
Why would they be flying?
I mean, Mr. Cyphro has mentioned that flying the Reaper's Mark is a very good way to get people to go, oh shit, we want nothing to do with them.
True. I mean, when I was trying to...
It's like running down the highway with your horns blaring.
When I was trying to get you guys to join the same server as me and I had the Reaper's flag up, 2 different times ships pulled up and were like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing here, huh? And I was just like, I'm just waiting for a friend, trying something out here, and then they just took all my cannonballs and then left.
Be
I was
shame
like-
something would have happened to you.
I have nothing.
Right, they're
I have
just
nothing
on
to
their
take.
way.
Hey,
Okay, well,
They're
we'll
just
make our
sailing.
way up.
we're all right.
We're
Well,
heading right towards the port.
Good.
While it was panic, Reaper's Mark panic is appropriate panic.
It is appropriate panic, aye. You do get a mite bit anxious. Is this the right side of the island with the port on it?
Going right into it.
It is. It is.
All right, half sails.
I'm sorry, Captain. But I feel like you know I'm a bit of an anxious pirate on occasion.
You are a bit of a nervous pirate on occasion, eh?
Well, that's why I'm on the wheel.
Good.
I'm the only one who hasn't crashed the crap out of the boat tonight, so you
I have
don't
done
get to say
some
that.
wheel that much.
immaculate parking
It's
jobs, I
fine.
would have you know.
All right.
Yes,
we're actually
over
coming
the
really well.
island. You parked it over the island tonight.
All right.
I want you to know
nice and easy.
I was
All right.
I was giving it a treat.
And drop.
Okay, let's get ready.
That's nice. All
Alright,
right, let's
first
switch
step,
the emissary flag.
Sell
So-
nothing.
Where does this delivery go?
Who's it say it's for?
Hi. It
Tony.
say something.
Tony? Tools.
Tool shop.
Okay.
If it's
so
T in a
we'll-
lady's name, then it's a tavern.
We'll drop the flag, pick up a gold hoarder flag, and then I'll deliver it to the tool shop.
All right.
Where does this chest of ancient tribute
Back-
go?
Gold
Vote to
hoarders.
lower.
But vote to lower first.
Yes, I know. I was off to the tavern. I just wanted to make sure I knew where I was going after the fact.
Hey, it goes to the gold hoarders, but we gotta make sure we got their flag up first. Aye.
Now
And
to the
then
gold
vote.
hoarders to vote it up.
Yeah, they are.
Good. Bang. Boom. All right. Emissary flag raised. Wait for it.
Oh, you can
for
do
it.
it now. You don't have to wait for it.
All right, go. Boosh. Nice. Chest of ancient tributes. Sold.
And if you do that 4 more times, you'll get a commendation.
Really?
Yep. If you
That's
you
nice.
get the hoarder of ancient treasures or something like that.
It's a sinister noise that it made when you sold that crate.
It's a crate full of dead skeletons, rags, and bones. It
I think we
seems
know that
appropriate.
Tony is into some kinky stuff.
Tony's into some shit.
Why did you bring me my bones?
Tony makes everyone nervous. Grade 3, Hoarder of Captain's Gold. Opulent curio. I like that when we run into people, we're known as an Ashen crew. Just because of the boats and the cosmetics that we wear.
Just a bunch of ash holes.
I liked the first part, and then Mr. Cypher opened his mouth.
I know, I'm such an ash.
Ah. Bird, shoo.
I'm sorry, am I a pain in the ash?
Morning, Phoenix. Good to see you here. How's
not
everything
even
going in
able to-
Sweden? Oh, you sold the ammo. Okay, good.
Hi. I was figuring I'd just start grabbing some of the stuff that's closer we could sell.
And that's how you get the sales, eh? Is you get your emissary value up to a certain level.
Yeah, there's 2 tiers. There's like an entry level sale, and then there's the upper level sale. And I think you have to get something like almost 500,000, and it's based on your monthly contribution to the emissaries.
Fuck.
So I usually get to the 3rd. I haven't made it to the 4th on any of the emissaries yet.
I've got 830,000 in my emissary value presently. For the gold hoarders. I don't know.
That is a
That's-
lot.
Well, that's why I was running those. I was running that island.
And if someone was an emissary in that alliance, it would have all counted towards you.
Aye. No, I asked them specifically because gold hoarders was my last reputation to get to 50. I was like,
Oh,
can I
so
switch
you don't
my emissary
you don't
flag
have to
to
worry.
gold
You're
hoarders?
gonna get
And they were
those.
like, sure.
So the upper level sales that you will easily unlock at the end of this month are gold sales. They're shiny and gold.
Ooh. And you have them at the end of the month?
Yeah, you'll unlock it at the end of the month. You will get 2 of the sales. You can see it if you check your ledger. You can see the 2 rewards
Oh,
that
there's
are
a ledger.
available. Yeah, if you open up your reputation where you would check your voyages, you can also check the ledger, which will also tell you what rewards are available in each faction. And right now, they're all sales. I imagine they're going to start cycling them out because in the loading screens, you can see that there's like hull and figureheads and stuff. And so they might change it like every month. So far, it has just been sales. But I expect that they're going to start rotating where each month it'll change what the faction reward is.
I know that they're already doing, like, you can buy the costume and Cannon's capstan and wheel are available just to buy from them once you get to a certain level of reputation.
Yeah.
But you're right, they might go to, if
the livery
the
I haven't
boat
seen anywhere.
paint isn't included, then they might go that way. Oh, I'm halfway through 58. So close, I can taste it.
So, since my ledger was empty to start this, Captain,
Aye.
so far we've already made 52,000 gold from this vault.
From one vault without any multipliers.
I think the first level emissary flag does have like a very small multiplier.
No, you would see it when you cash in the money. You see in parentheses now how much bonus you're getting, and we don't have anything in our parentheses.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're not
we would
getting
have to get
any
at least the first level, and the first level is half the value. Second level is full value. No, it's a third value. Second level is half value. Once you get to level 3, everything you turn in is equal to the value that you're making, so it's double. And then level 4 and 5 go even higher than that. Once you get to level 5, I believe it's
150%.
it's equal and a half. Yeah.
It's 2.5 times the money you'd normally make. Which is
Are we also gonna
really
trade
nice.
in? Are we also trading in treasure chests?
Sure.
We've got so many.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, we
I
may
think
as
what we're
well.
doing
Looks like we've
next,
gotten
which
rid
is
of the little
just
things.
the
Oops, ouch, oops. Okay.
And we'll hand in the ritual skull.
Do we want to do the Ashen thing?
I'd really like to do the Ashen thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. We'll dig
Let's
up an
go for
Ashen
the hat
chest 'cause
trick.
we found the key. Aye, we should sell the ritual skull just so it's not.
I shall procure the
Not
Ashen
gonna-
Voyage, Captain.
All right. Appreciate that. I was gonna say you and I both have a lot of doubloons, so it's fine.
I am
Oh,
1,000
59
gold shy of having enough gold to buy the Athena costume.
Oh, nice.
I'm 1,000 shy. I wanted to get it for this last voyage. I was gonna run
I
off
feel
and
like,
pick it up while
Captain,
y'all.
we should do the Athena's run on Thieves Haven at some
Go
point.
on, surprise
'Cause that
me.
sounds like fun.
Oh, that's right. You can do that now. Thieves Haven has like a special thing going on.
That'd be cool.
Let's have a look at your black market.
Maybe that's what we'll do next week after Devil's Roar
Hunt
Fate.
for what? Oh, that's right. The hunt for hidden ancient shadows of fate. Right. That's this week's.
That's this week's.
Business
Yeah, we
there.
can do that. So we can do that over and over again.
Excuse me. Pardon me. And Athena's run of Thieves Haven. Yeah. Only legends can lead a crew into this deadly 5-chapter gauntlet set around Thieves Haven.
Yeah, that sounds
5
baller.
chapters.
That sounds amazing. But it would be the entire
Fuck
night. Like we would have to
me.
start the stream with that loaded.
Can we turn in empty
Oh.
pig crates somewhere? Or are they just totally worthless?
Come back
They're
when you're
worthless
buying
without a
your
pig.
Oh, the pig trees. No, they're not worthless. They're worthless without a pig.
Just tossed it in the water.
Hey, I hate pigs on board anyway. You have to keep feeding them or else they scream and then die.
Okay, gentlemen, I have a proposal for us.
All right. We're gonna have to bring up the sails and turn the ship about. Because
Can we?
beautiful as our
somebody come-
parking job is, we're
somebody
nestled
come
in
vote for
here.
us first.
All right. Ashen chest stash voyage. Follow the map to find an ashen chest buried for safekeeping
island?
by the Beldrans.
Do we want to change our emissary flag to the Order of Souls since we're going to be fighting skeletons?
Oh, it's just the one right there. Nah.
No, it's the island we're already on.
Is
We're
it
not
this?
leaving anywhere.
Oh, is it?
Really?
Oh, okay, we're not going anywhere.
Well, fuck me.
Aye.
Whatever. So it does dig it up. It does literally. You pay the doubloons and it's right here. I'll get the key.
Hi.
Oh, wonderful. I guess we're not going anywhere then.
Fuck. Well, that's a good wrap to the island. So these are literally just like you spend a few doubloons and it's just for like we found a key but no chest or found a chest
Yeah.
but didn't find a key and we just want to wrap it up quick before we go.
Pretty much. Because it's just random chance if we just keep sailing around hoping we see.
Yeah, you hope you
All
see
right,
the
Captain.
ashen captains on the thing. Alright, what do we got? A grail and
Oh, a ritual
it's
skull.
Tome of Fire 5! This might be it! This might be what I'm after!
Just
Bam! Got the doubloons.
Oh, I've got enough now for the costume.
Do you already have it? Did you already have the thing?
I just got the achievement on Xbox.
Oh, I might have. Wait, there it is. Ashen Tome. Sold. Aye. Did I already have it?
So where is it that we look
Wait, no,
for?
there it is.
Because
Tome of Fire 5. So what does that
Nope.
unlock? Let's have a look. Is it the thing on the ship that I need?
is it the figurehead? Okay, while you're
it
doing
the
that, I'm gonna
figurehead?
run to Athena's Fortune and get that costume.
Go for it.
Seen any
Sandra.
krakens lately?
Show me your stock. ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, no, there it is. Figureheads. No, it wasn't. It's a Tome of Resurrection 5 that I need.
the Tome of Fire
Back
unlocked
to
the
work.
blunderbuss of the Ashen Dragon.
Yay!
still
I
very
also wanted
cool.
that. Hooray!
If I remember correctly, the Ashen Dragon weapons look
Oh,
dope
nice
as
to
fuck.
see you.
They do, and if I kind of have the regular ones, then I'll buy them here. No, wait. Tome of... Oh, fuck off. It doesn't unlock the weapons.
Oh,
You need to...
What?
For each of the weapons,
Oh,
you need to have collected every book from everything. So, all of the Tomes of Fire I would need in order to get the blunderbuss of the Ashen Dragon.
So what did that
Tome of
tome unlock
Curses.
anything then?
I don't know.
Oh,
Farewell.
oh yeah, the speaking
maybe
trumpet of
consult
the
this-
Ashen Dragon.
Oh, good.
Oh, hey, that's amazing.
Good for you.
God for you. It's a very...
Fucking hell. Fuck. Whatever, I'll go buy it anyway.
Claire.
Tony!
It does mean you are one tome closer to getting the blunderbuss, though.
That's true, it does.
Silver lining.
Silver lining. Though it may be. There we go. Got my speaking trumpet of the ancient...
Abdog.
I'll be back for you later. How many times I wonder?
What's on the horizon today?
Well, I've got a question. If I go here, and it would cost me for ashen key and an
99
ashen chest, would be 150 doubloons to just dig another one up.
You could do it again, Captain.
I could.
I have doubloons too. Like you could go on the chest and I'd go on the key.
Adventure
I
calls.
bought one for each. To the ship!
The ship to vote.
Because I have 130 doubloons now.
Oh, nice. I've got like 1,400 or something like that, but I think you can only buy each of them once.
Yeah, so that's what means after you do that, I could get another round. If you want to go back to the slot machine for one more go.
Yeah, we could. I'd like to propose a voyage, a key. Alright. No, not that. It's over there.
Mr. Cypher, you look super dope there.
Oh! See, look at you. Oh, that ghostly business. I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Athena emissary uniform.
I like that. Turn around, Esteban's already running across the beach.
If you and Mr. Cypher want to go back and be ready to vote for the next one.
I am ready. As soon as you dig it up, I'll plop the chest down. And then me and Mr. Cypher can vote on it, get it started.
Really kind of a dress, isn't
I have to
it?
be responsible. Aye.
I like that it shows off my horribly burned arm.
Tonberry, go to sleep. Go get rest.
I've got it.
Alright, vote! Alright, this one is just a little bit further up the beach. Right there in the little peak. Hey, it's right there.
Oh.
Should be right here. Hey, be responsible with your health. Go get sleep. Esteban and I will keep an eye on the chat. It'll be fine. Well, I'm saying you can go sleep. Like how it's like, quest received, as I'm already halfway through digging it up. Alright.
What do we get?
There we go. Oh, we got 2 books!
Tome of Resurrection 3 and 2.
2 and 3 in a ritual skull.
I'll
Alright.
sell the ritual skull.
Let's take these. Take these over.
And would you like me to? So how much is it for each?
It's 150. Technically 149.
Oh,
Doubloons.
so I have
So-
140, and so once we turn this in, that's gonna also get us doubloons. I will have enough after we cash this in.
If you like, we can do
Yeah.
it. I won't tell you how to spend your doubloons, but I would be appreciative.
I already spent the doubloons to get to legend.
There's for you. There's for you. And also, this is yours.
Captain, I'm pretty sure you can buy them again.
I
Can
need
I?
a very, very large
Let me have a look.
drink.
You might only be allowed to have one in your inventory at a time.
Oh, yep, you're right.
Okay, so you want me to save my doubloons?
Save
since
your
you've got
doubloons.
so many.
I've got a lot. This is a appropriate expenditure of my doubloons.
Go wherever
right
the
now.
wind carries you.
So the Tome of Resurrection are ship parts, Captain.
Good. It's a Tome of Resurrection 5. That's the figure.
We're going to be fully ready and equipped when we go to the Devil's Roar next week.
What do we
The
get?
cannons of the Ashen Dragon, Captain.
What do you need?
They look fucking nice.
That's like it'll be the last.
And
page
you
or
unlocked
second
the
to last
capstone
page?
of the Ashen Dragon as well.
I did. Aye. The capstan I've already got. But aye, those are nice looking cannons. I do like them.
They've got that really dark, and then that just.
Stop by again sometime.
Then the Fire
glowy-
Nation attacked.
The glowy bits.
Did you put them on, Captain?
No, I didn't. Let's
Do you
do
want-
this
do we want
round
to-
and then we'll call it a night. Because I don't want to be here forever just doing this. It's not...
Yeah, this can be something that you can do on your sloop.
Aye. Yeah, this is something we can do later if we all want to get together and
was
get
gonna
these
say,
commendations
Turning
as a
Sea of
group.
Thieves into a gacha game is not.
Aye.
I would very much appreciate being here when you started your gacha pulls, Captain.
But I like to be here because I'm also getting the unlocks along with you. Like you're sharing the
Oh,
wealth.
precisely. I just want to make sure... Yeah, it's
Okay,
it's
so this
already
one is
way.
like
It's
right
right there.
here.
End of the dock. And I'll drop
look,
the
I
next
found
one. And ancient chest. Vote.
Quest received, as I have it in my hand.
And this one is just further in the beach. I want to get us all together to do this at some point. Just like run polls on this so that everyone else can get the achievements. But I don't want to.
You don't want to do it live.
I don't want to necessarily do it live. Like.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I'm happy to stick around if you because I know sometimes we hang out after this is done.
No. It's perhaps here. No. Where is it? Oh, it's not. It's not there.
The
It's somewhere
key
in
is
this
right into
little-
those grubs.
Dimple of land here.
Hi. Oops. Hold on. Let me. Oh, it's further in. It's behind. It's up here. Here it is.
Ah.
Weird, me finding a chest before you.
I was running around holding a key.
Your
It's true.
orienteering skills are improving.
And that.
Well, that's one of the chief reasons we have Mr. Sabine on the cruise. He's so good at finding treasure. His lust for gold. Tome of
got-
fire. Okay. And a bag of
Tome of
doubloons.
fire
Oh,
4.
no, there's a bag of gold. Alright, well, we'll take it back to the lady. It's funny, you actually get refunded some of the doubloons you spend.
Yeah, if you get a good pull.
You guys spend
Because I had 140 and now I'm up to 205.
That's yours. And that's yours. You get 15 or so back. Maybe 25 back.
Go on, surprise me.
Other things I want to browse. All right, are we done for the night? Then I think, aye.
Yeah, I think
Hi.
so.
I mean,
Right.
I
Well
wouldn't mind
then,
sticking around to do more of this off screen.
ah,
Captain.
fair, aye.
Happy to stick around if you want to pull off
Come back
after.
when you're buying the
and,
grub.
But yeah, I think we did well tonight. We got the
We did
entire
quite well.
week's events done. We did a whole vault. We didn't sink at all.
Aye, no trouble.
We were eaten by many sharks
There you go. Voted
and
out.
struck by lightning, and we've learned how to make sure we always get struck by lightning. And we got really cool firearms.
We did. You gotta vote it down. There we go. That's better. So no, it wasn't worth much,
shall we
so we
send her
don't
off
get
in the
anything.
traditional way?
Hey, we have kegs this time, so it'll go a bit faster.
Let me get some spicy bananas.
And then we'll call it a night, because I'm very hungry. I need to eat. But when we do get back on to run
we
this,
set
then...
the powder. We want to set the cakes down below, and then as we light things on fire, is that what you're doing? Hey, you are.
Aye, I'm going to set it down
Right.
here.
Who do you think I am?
That'll be enough. Okay. Now, I'm going to set these on the stairs. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this one here so that it catches. And then I'm going to put this one down here so that it goes below deck.
Do we want to raise the anchor so we get a nice little move around as it
Nah.
explodes?
No, it'll go. Trust. it'll go on its own. All
Gentlemen,
right. I'm going to stand back here. And I'm gonna get a song. All right. Thank you, Kara. I'm aware. I'll keep you in mind. She goes fast when you got the keg.
Yes, when you put between, I think, 6 and 10 holes in the boat of a ship, she sinks expeditiously.
She goes quite fast.
Oh, she's coming back up.
Oh, she's coming back up. All right. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Fix my rumpus. There we go. Eat some candies, Mr. God. Don't mind if I do. I'll have me a wee Snickers. Thank you.
Doc playing with his rumpus on screen.
The music in this game has no business being so good.
I mean, they've brought in a lot of the classics, Captain.
Aye, they did.
But even the original ones like this hymn and Stitcher's Lament, I love those.
Aye. So
Hearing this playing with the choir in that one Tall Tale.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we've done that tall tale yet. So.
It's how you got the blue golden sword, the one with
Oh.
where you're going after the ghost ships and you're following the crew.
Never mind.
Oh, wow.
It's really cool. This whole thing plays. If you haven't done that one, it's worth
No,
doing.
we did that one.
Well,
Oh,
we
yeah.
did. That's how we got a lot of the boat's cosmetics. We had to do it 3 times really fast. All right.
We sail together.
All right. I'm going to pop out because we got ourselves a raffle today, as per usual. Zip. Fuck, I love playing Sea of Thieves. It's such a good game. Thank you. All right. So we got 2 games on today. Nothing crazy. Nothing mind blowing. But it's worth your megawatts nonetheless. First off, we got Galactic Missile Defense. This was given to us by Calendros. It's a classic. My God. So that is Galactic Missile Defense. It's just a fun little game. You know, you put in weapons, you shoot down things, you make coins from shooting down things, and then you get better weapons to shoot down things. Aye, yeah, it's just an old school game. It's pretty fun. And second up, we've got ourselves Fantasy Blacksmith, which actually does it does strike my curiosity. It's
Fantasy Blacksmith is a lot of fun.
Yeah, like it's one of those classic what's the word I'm looking for? Like a simulator game.
I
But the simulator is your fantasy blacksmith, and you like make enchanted magic weapons and whatnot. Eventually, like that's the end game is you make like some pretty crazy stuff, and then you sell all the weapons you make and go out and gather more things and make more crazy, insane weapons.
It's a lot of fun.
Hey.
It does get a little bit crazy late game. Because some of the stuff takes timing and skill and knowledge to it. It's
Right.
like they're like, oh yes, no, you have to bathe the sword for 3 minutes in this, then bathe the sword for 5 minutes in this, then slightly dust it with this, and then bathe it in this other thing that's been boiling for 2 minutes, and you're like, what?
So, if anybody's interested in picking those up, go ahead and drop down a ticket and for your megawatts. Eh? Could be fun. Also, for those of you who are unaware, we have put in a interesting thing here for our in our announcements, our milestones for November of 2020. Hitting our first goal means that Mike from D20, Big Mike from D20 Live, will write a fictional story of some sort, and I will read it dramatically on stream. I will have a stream of dramatic readings, and the higher goals that we reach, then the more dramatic things I will read for you. I think that'd be fun. Before and after. I'm really mad at how good this is.
Me and Cypher just had to sync the Tom Bear Queen's Revenge #2.
Oh.
The rowboat that survived the initial sinking.
Well, good. I guess. Very important. Like, so it's cool. Yeah, there are things written about you that you could read, hint, hint. I know. We'll see if we make it to those goals. Will we see a Warfront Wednesday once a month starting sometime next year? I'm hoping so. It all really depends on things like my personal health and how far we are along with getting this fixed and set up. I mean, things that would normally take me a day or so can take me as long as a week if my health isn't cooperating with what I would like to do. So, we'll see. My immortal. Oh. I might read the lyrics to WAP in a Scottish accent. Just top my head. Well, I'd like to get back to doing Questions Thursday or things like that. Like, I want to get back to those things, but I'm just sort of trying to get my health under control first, because I spent pretty much the entirety of October not being able to do anything except just do the streams and then crash afterwards. And then wake up after like 18 hours of trying to rest, eat something, do the stream, and then crash again. So, like, I don't want to push myself too hard too fast. We'll see. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Michaud. Thank you. Save it for the milestones, QT. Save it. I'll give you guys another 4 minutes to get in on the raffle, and then we'll do a poll. And tomorrow will be D&D, but I don't know what I'll be playing on Friday. I might do Wizards. Just because I like the Wizards, because I haven't had a chance to play this yet, and I've been very excited to play this and the sequel Dark Times. I know I got to get back into Skyrim at some point, but since migrating to this new computer, I haven't. Like, it's going to take me probably the weekend to reconfigure all the files so that it doesn't fall apart on me. But anyway, we'll see what's going on for Friday. I'll probably put it up to a vote if you guys want to get in. Casually quoting. Aye, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll do it in Skyrim and I'll just walk around towns yelling it at people. Just dramatically screaming the lyrics to it. That'll be its own video, I'm sure. And that's another thing, Kira, before I want to get into doing more Warfront videos and more questions videos, I want to, if I have any time to do any editing or film work, I want to immediately put it into doing more countdowns, because I've got a huge backlog of fun clips that I could turn into jokes and things. So, no, get out of my doubloon storage. No, no.
3,000 volts. Well spent.
So I've been cruising around on the internet, and unfortunately, I have now found, because there's been nothing on YouTube for me to watch. I've watched so many videos about Hightail. I've watched so many videos around the political situation in the world right now that I just don't want to watch anymore. I've watched so many videos on so many different things. I accidentally, while digging through YouTube, stumbled upon a phenomenon, which is VTubers. Virtual YouTubers. That.
I feel like I've seen those.
Aye.
I feel like I categorize it as no weirder than Vocaloids.
I don't know about that.
Why?
Because Vocaloids are like, oh, here's this, it's songs and stuff that's written and performed by digital characters. VTubers are oftentimes people who speak both English and Japanese, who use programs to represent themselves while they're streaming or doing a YouTube video. They represent themselves as a very kawaii anime character, oftentimes custom made. And they'll either go into places like VR chat with those, or they'll just, it's a certain program, like a rig that they get set up that effectively like tracks their face and the different expressions that they make, so that when they're talking and when their eyebrows go up, or when they open their eyes wide, or when they frown, or when they like puff out their cheeks, then the character does the same thing, the little digital anime character. And it's fucking weird. So like I understand the appeal. Like, there's a lot of guys there like, yeah, waifus, and I'm like, you know what? Good for you. If this makes you happy, and watching like cute girls be really adorable in their little cute anime avatars, great, go for it. All the power to you. It's just so strange. It's just like, I was looking at it like, okay, no, I could see the appeal. It's fucking weird to me, but all right. It's one of those things that I'm sure if I keep looking at it, I might start liking it too much. So, and there weren't any VTubers who were of the male persuasion, at least that I could find as I was digging about. So I was like, that's not something I think that I can get into. It did obviously pique my interest, because while having a sort of digital render of myself talking to you all here would be a bit more attractive for me, because then I wouldn't have to care how I look. I would always be a handsome anime boy every time. There are some folks that would prefer seeing my face and my haircuts and all the weird expressions I make and things like that. So, hey, that's right. Yeah, different strokes for different folks.
Well, I mean, you'd have to put a lot of effort into the avatar.
Aye. Well, I probably there are. Oh, thank you, Mr. Classic Magic. And thank you, Russ. I'm. You are a handsome anime boy. Oh shit. Well, that's the thing is that if I did go that route, and especially if I want to get doing VR chat more, which I do, I want to do VR chat more down the road. I would like to have rather an avatar made for exploring the world of virtual reality, but having them made, there's lots of different websites out there for it, especially if you go to places like Fiverr. There's lots of people there that are like, oh, we'll do you an avatar that looks like this, but you can customize the hair and the outfit and things, and it comes with full finger articulation and all that shit. Or you can go a bit deeper if you want to spend the extra money and have somebody custom rig you something, which is cool. Hey, no, yeah, have a cherry model made, it'd be fun. So it's I could do a Doc and a King Macbeth and, and then go and explore places. I was actually thinking of doing K-47 or Cal, the robot character that I randomly played in one of Big Mike's campaigns. Have them rendered in and then use my my voice modifier to go and explore VR chat that way. See if I have a better time doing it that way rather than a different. We'll see. I approve of VR Doc. Yeah, spread the good word of Evil Inc. across the internet. Aye. I'm glad you like it, cutie. I have a lot of fun playing the character, so I thought it'd be fun. My first dipping my toe into it, just to see what it was like, I just put on a random robot skin that was in the system, and put on the voice mod and went in, and it was alright. I mean, there's some fucking weird people there, but by and large, yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
The internet, weird people, lies and slander.
Well, it's not just weird people, though, because it's VR chat. So not only is it weird people, it's weird people largely who have VR rigs. So it's weird people of a specific class. It's weird people with a lot of spare time and resources often. Because you can play it on a mouse and keyboard. It's a free game. You can just play it on a mouse and keyboard. You don't need to have VR. But oftentimes people won't play it with the mouse and keyboard. They'll specifically wait, right? So it's a bit strange. I guess the thing that weirds me out the most about VTubers was that some of them reminded me of more than one of my exes, and I was like, nah. Nah, I don't like this. I'm gotta turn that off. One of my buddies does VR chat, streams often. He's weird too. Of course he is. He does VR chat. I'm gonna be doing VR chat eventually. I'm terribly weird. There are a number of them who seem to be phrased to. Oh, of course. It's a perfect place for you to go if you're a furry, which is fine if that's a thing that you're into. Go for it. If you have that alternate persona that, goodness, I wouldn't know what that's like, and you want to go in and play those kinds of games, then fine, go for it. If it lets you live your more authentic self, then, whatever makes you happy. I know a VR Twitch streamer has started doing an RP Among Us in VR chat, which is pretty decent. See, now that's cool. I'd like that. I think that'd be neat. I think that'd be very cool. People are doing some really fucking neat things with VR chat. Yeah, without spending hundreds of dollars and hours of being hot and uncomfortable. Hi. I think if you found a VR RP server, you'd have a lot of fun. And a good one, not other kinds. Yeah, I know. And then that's the thing, is that Mr. Classic Magic, your recommendation is one of the things that got me interested in it at first. So I was like, all right, maybe I'll check that out. They're also heavy on the RP side of VR chat. Yeah. No, there's some folks get real into it. So I'm curious, right? Like I'm curious about it. No, it can be, but I literally just logged in because I was feeling like the COVID loneliness was weighing on me a bit, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna hop into VR chat and see what that's like. And I hopped in, and I literally just like clicked a random thing, and it's like, yeah, this is a nightclub. And I was like, okay. I hopped in, and they're just people hanging out, and I played beer pong with a complete stranger. He was great, like just nice people. And then another person was like, oh, I could show you all these other places. And she took me like, this is like a high-rise place that I've got saved. And it's got a great view of like downtown Hong Kong. And here's another place. And we can like put up a mirror. And it's like, here's all the different like cool kinds of avatars you can have. And like, you got to be wary when you're putting on certain settings because like some avatars specifically have built-in animations which can cause your computer to crash if they shoot you in the face with it, depending on what your setup is. And so I was like, okay, I'll keep that in mind. They're like, right, only make it so that like close friends, you've manually turned on their special settings on their avatars, like only people you know. Don't turn it on for everybody because you get to see lots of cool colors on people's avatars, but then someone will inevitably fuck up your computer. So that's fun. Oh, aye, Mr. Classic Magic. Like, that was a big plan at some point, was that we were all going to make a grand crusade into the internet, go into the virtual reality and see what that's like. I have to be very careful though, because there's going to be potentially a lot of stuff on there that's not safe for stream, right? So we have to sort of have some folks do a bit of reconnaissance first, make sure that it's safe before we go. Anyhow, so that's time. Who do we got in? Who do we got in for the raffle? Let's reload the page because I think mine froze. All right, good. There will be stream safe servers. Well, I mean, if the server advertises it as stream safe, then like it's not going to be stream safe for more than 10 seconds because a lot of people are going to start running in there and screaming obscenities at people. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our winner of both games this evening is Kara the Volcano Shark! Ooh. Congratulations, Kara. You won yourself both Galactic Missile Defense and Fantasy Blacksmith. Nobody else put in a ticket, so grats to you! Wait. No, hold on. Pick. Yes, it's you, and then complete. There we go. Now it's over.
Would have gone in for the Fantasy Blacksmith myself, except I already with myself. Except
that's fine. I'm gonna. Vicky Bunny Angel is streaming, so if nobody has any objections, I'm gonna read Vicky's channel because she's a sweetheart. So hey, Kara, I'll get those off to you later. At some point between today and tomorrow's stream, I'll have those sent. Yay! Yay! Congrats! Oh. Yeah, there'll be someone to enforce the stream safe stuff and those who aren't playing by the rules. Aye. Like, but just don't tell anyone we're streaming. We'll just go in as a group. I'll probably start a lobby, and we'll get everybody in so that we're all together, and then we can all friend each other in the VR chat system, and then we'll just go from there. Like, we'll find a place, and off we'll go as a big old group. We'll run through the internet together, and any of you that want to come along, you can come along, because it's free, and you can play it on a mouse and keyboard. So as long as you've got a decent connection and a decent microphone, then you're welcome to come. If you come along with us, and you're constantly getting disconnected, A, or B, no one can hear you because your mic is shut, or C, you're having some other kind of technical troubles, I will not slow down for you. I am very sorry, but I don't want it to turn into tech support the stream, so it is your responsibility when I announce when we're going to be going into VR chat. It is your responsibility to tech your equipment, i.e., double check everything ahead of time to make sure that you are able to talk clearly and that you'll be fine when we get in there. Good? Good. All right. Because as much as I want to help everyone get set up, I don't want to do it during the show. It's bad content doing it during the show. So we won't be doing that. All right. So, until then, though, my sweet, brave citizens, my wonderful folks, you scurvy dogs, you beautiful buccaneers, I'm your Dread Captain Macbeth for this evening. This is the Tonberry Queen's Revenge brig, I guess. And we'll see you all again tomorrow for our D&D live stream. End of line.